The neurodivergence runs strong with this group.
There you go.
Oh, it do. It really do.
It really
No,
do.
69.
Hi, Caleb. Welcome back.
We're
I'm
still
gonna need you to
rolling.
roll for initiative, as your party is surrounded by Goombas. Many Goombas.
Oh shit, let's
I'll see if we roll for initiative because I have a gun.
12.
All right.
You fail.
Fail.
I was
Shit.
rolling for so long there.
You take 374 damage.
Really? No.
Now you have to DM again.
No, I'm dead. Oh.
Good player character. Good player character.
Man, I wish I was a player character. I'm
It
stuck
was-
for every time. In every game, the only game I get to be a player in is...
Monday?
Oh, true, Monday. We play Monday.
Oh,
Sorry, I love how you forget week in and week out.
I forget about it all the time. It's because it's because I think I'm consistent. I'm constantly waiting for the new campaign because we've talked about it so much that I'm waiting for the next game. So I'm waiting for this game to end, and then also because of like what we're doing in the game currently, I never remember what we're gonna do next. So I'm never preparing for next week, you know.
Alycia,
But that's
keep
just the
going.
style of game that we're
my
doing
turn.
right now.
My bad.
Imagine not living, in fear, knowing
Yeah.
constantly what move you have to make next, or else you're just dead. Because that's what it's like playing with you,
This is
Caleb,
why-
and it's
this
a
is-
lot of fun.
Yeah, well, this is why I got to keep everybody on their toes, and
No toes. No
yeah.
toes.
Oh,
No toes
yeah.
allowed.
You gotta
I
get your
forgot I
grippers
was
out.
supposed
Get your
to-
grippers out,
Fuck,
boys.
wait,
I
Let's
got
go.
it.
Okay,
All right,
but last
Alycia
round
got it.
everyone has a
Let's go.
chance to beat it, so everyone rolls 8
Oh, come on.
to get through the round. No, we have the chance to beat it. It's only fair. Liz, roll 8.
Yeah. Give me a fucking second.
All right, King.
Damn, what a shame.
What a shame! What a shame!
What a shame.
The group's brightness.
All right.
No.
Oh, boo-hoo,
It was a
I can do it.
59 and an 89. Great 9.
Oh, but you didn't.
I didn't beat Destiny. I'm sorry. 67 wasn't close enough.
God
All
chose
right.
me.
So, Alycia got the 69 once again. Congratulations.
Thank
you. All right. So, where we left off last week, you guys attended the first, well, no, it wasn't her first concert, but you experienced a Twilight Biku concert for the first time. It was overstimulating, overwhelming, and Quinn got knocked to 0 hit points. You then kind of, Holly was thrown on stage by Ramsey, gave her first kiss to Riku, which then Riku, flustered, invited all of you backstage and gave you the VIP pass. You then quickly learned that Riku is a puppet, for lack of a better term, controlled by none other than Carlisle Arengard, Quinn's older brother. One of two. Carlisle is staying at the local inn in Nimith when you guys decide to return to the Jaeger Hall, where you have rooms prepared and ready, so you guys don't need to play for any sort of room and board there. You go to bed a bit drunk and a bit confused. I think if I remember correctly, Holly and Felix need to roll me flat d20 rolls.
Oh, that's right, we do.
I forgot
Yeah, you
about
do.
that.
Yeah, listen, you asked about this and I deliver.
It's gonna be a 19.
Oh. Well, Felix, you are the first to wake up this morning. Holly is curled up fast asleep in your bed, in your arms.
Okay, I should probably put Holly in her own bed. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
A strength check?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You are lifting up another person. And you're also the wizard, so.
You're so strong, though. Come on, you're so strong.
The DC, I'll be honest, the DC's not super high. But
Come on, you're so strong, though. You always get
the
those.
DC is not super high.
I know,
It's a matter of the dice, if they like you or not.
They probably won't, but let's see how it goes. It's a 16. That's not so bad.
60,
Fuck
okay,
you.
that's not, that is, yeah, that's much, but yeah. You're able to kind of scoop her up a little bit, and kind of balance her against yourself as you kind of wobbly take her back to her room and rest her down on the bed where Holly kind of sleeps for the next maybe 20 or so minutes before Holly, you kind of end up slowly stirring back to wake. At this point, all of you wake up the next morning, so take your long rests if you haven't already, and you guys can get breakfast. There's kind of like a sort of a mixed vegetable kind of like breakfast hash being served with kind of like warm glasses of tea to kind of like tea or hot chocolate.
Caleb,
What?
Caleb, we made breakfast plans.
Did you make breakfast plans?
We
Yeah.
were just
Gonna
talking
meet
about how
Carlisle.
Carlisle, we're supposed to have breakfast with Carlisle.
Yeah.
I was deafened. I did not hear any of this. Never mind.
No, you said it to
You
us.
literally said it.
I said you can see him. He might have information. I didn't say
we
specific. I didn't know about breakfast.
Yes, you did.
He invited us to
You literally
breakfast
did.
that game.
Stop gaslighting us, Caleb.
Did he?
Because
I
he
don't
did.
know. Okay.
I didn't think so, and then you said it.
I'm not against this. I just don't remember inviting you to breakfast. That's
No,
fine.
we made plans.
Did you? I don't remember.
It's so funny because you said this like a little while ago. Like I updated my notes because you mentioned breakfast with Carlisle.
No,
like,
I didn't mention breakfast. I just said, "Oh, hey, he might have information if you would like to go speak with him." Like
you
that's
said
what I
breakfast
said.
before that.
I didn't say breakfast.
Quick, Liz, get out your gun that shoots Caleb's.
Oh God. Okay,
Like
well,
it shoots Caleb's,
if you would
or
like
like
to
it shoots
have
Caleb?
breakfast with your brother,
Needed.
we can do that. Is there
I-
anything anybody wants to do before you leave the hall in the morning? Or do you guys just
Nah.
get ready and get as usual? Okay.
No, not particularly.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I do?
Oh.
No, do your bet.
No, you are super valid. I think it's just Ramsey spends a little less time in his room that morning than usual.
Okay. So that's good.
Do I have any of that fucking hangover stuff left?
No, I don't believe you do. If you want to take an
Gotcha.
hour to alchemy one.
Sure, I don't have alchemy tools on me.
Go bar Felix's. What happened to my VTuber? Why am I all the way down here? What happened?
Where'd you
What?
go?
Hi, I'm in the corner.
Who put you in timeout?
I don't know. That's
I
hilarious. What happened here?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
hold
go.
on.
I'm gonna go find bother Felix. Obviously.
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 Go. Oh yeah, easy enough. You guys, do you want to roleplay it out, or you guys can just you could just roll the dice and just bother Felix, just say you use this shit. Assuming Felix lets you.
Give me them tools, please.
You're really got to get your own set eventually. You know that, right?
How much are they?
50 gold pieces.
50 gold. Ooh, ooh, that's a hefty price.
Tony, invent eBay.
Tony needs
Fine, I'll go out and get some before we leave. Yeah. So it is just intelligence, right?
Yeah, it's your
'Cause I'm not
intelligence, 'cause
proficient
you-
yet.
you- not yet.
14.
Jegg.
Bless you.
All right. Okay. Sure. Go ahead. Roll me a D100, Jegg.
Listen,
Now-
Alycia mentioned inventing eBay, and I just want to see how that's going right now. That's a 97, as Tony is currently inventing eBay somewhere.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Not a girl.
Did you waste one on that? Did you really
Yes.
just fucking waste one on that?
Yeah.
I have 44,000 channel points.
97. All right.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Somewhere way far away, a Tony it feels like the familiar Tony tingle, and just music starts playing around here. All right, there we
Oh,
go.
what the fuck? Okay, thank you, Caleb. That was all.
All right. 14. Also the 14. You're able to. It takes you a little while to get the hang of it. Also, you're hungover, so you're not feeling super great as you're going. So it takes you a little while, like maybe an hour and a half, but you do manage to make one and drink it, curing your hangover and feeling much better. I'll say that.
Thank you for your supplies. I'll go get my own right now. I'll go get mine in town before we leave.
You can go to like a general shop and there's some alchemy supplies there. 50 gold pieces.
So expensive.
God, you heard of
Yeah.
theft.
No, but then that's but they're trying to make a living. It's rude. It can't be rude.
Feel free to add those to your character sheet now.
Yep, I
We'll
got
say
it.
you pick this up while the four of you are heading out to brunch. Is there anything else anybody wants to do, or are we good to just head to brunch?
Yo, brunch it up.
Brunch it
I
up.
think we're
Okay.
good for brunch.
So, Quinn, you received a letter, message, or maybe it was word of mouth. I genuinely don't remember at this point.
I remember specifically discussing because I was asking if the rest of the party was invited as well.
Oh, okay. I don't remember this. But yeah, Carlisle invited you out to breakfast. You do know, I mean, Quinn, you've actually been here. There's I believe it's called the Green Star, if I remember correctly. I'm not looking at my notes right now because I have the wrong document open. So if that's wrong, that's wrong. I'm sorry. But it's green. I think it's Green Star. The Green Star Inn, which out front, kind of like out front of the, kind of like attached to the inn, like, it's kind of like, you know how like Denny's are attached to hotels sometimes? There's like a small kind of cafe that's attached to this inn. And Carlisle said that he would meet you there in the morning if you wanted to come around, and that breakfast would be on him. I'm adding that into it now. If he didn't say that, I don't know. Just whatever. The four of you can show up. Ripley's sleeping in, I guess, for the sake of the time for now. When you guys do eventually, wherever you go, Ripley will follow along, but for now, he's sleeping in. Four of you enter this very nice little cafe. It's small. You do see a couple of people running in and out, grabbing coffees, maybe sitting down, eating a very light breakfast and whatnot. And there's this kind of smooth atmosphere and like this sort of soft kind of like violin melody that's kind of playing throughout the establishment, through these like small kind of arcane speakers that you can see are propped up in some of the corners, just kind of creating this like very soft environment.
Have I ever seen these before?
Roll an Arcana check. Quinn, you can roll a History check. Or Arcana check, your choice, I guess.
Okay.
I would give
it same modifier, so I'm
in
going
the
to go
last
with history because you
1,000
said that
years.
first.
Sure. Yeah, roll an Arcana
Let's
check.
make sure that I don't roll 8d100 first and
Yeah,
foremost.
maybe don't do that.
Oh, don't jinx it. You know Grim's watching.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the 26.
26, 19.
And then
I've
19.
got advantage, so yeah, let's go with the 26.
These Somerturgy speakers, Quinn, you would know, specifically are developed by the Arangar family. So you would recognize them immediately as your mother's tech. Though magical instruments like this are, developed and then kind of given around, sold to different people, adventurers. Sometimes they're sold to small businesses and companies who just want to use them for maybe less unusual purposes, but they're kind of just like very flat, almost like disc-like things. Felix, with the 26, you're able to figure out that these sort of flat rocks, these they almost look like plates that are attached to the walls, are casting a sort of recorded song using the thaumaturgy spell.
Were these around 1,000 years ago?
No. They're new, but you're able to quickly identify kind of how they work, and kind of go, okay, that's new and interesting, but no, nothing like this was ever created, back in your time. This is maybe came around 100 years ago or so. But they've had many different forms and shapes. These ones are flat and hidden, but,
I think it kind of gawks at how small and flat they've become.
Yeah, they're really nice for like this enclosed environment. As you guys enter into the cafe from the cold, the interior is warmed and heated as well. So you guys sit down, and you do see sitting at like one of the booths in the back corner is the kind of sort of dark, his hair is kind of a little bit more of like a darker bluish compared to yours, Quinn. You do see him kind of sitting at like a corner booth, sipping like a coffee, and you see he's got like a small breakfast sandwich as well. And you see that as you guys enter this like small establishment. He kind of looks over and he kind of waves you over, and he goes, Get whatever you want off the menu. It's on me tonight. Today. Ugh. It was a long night. Did you all of you sleep well?
Yeah, more or less.
Mm.
Pancakes.
He kind of does. He just kind of looks at Holly, gives you a little nod, and then quickly looks away.
Holly does that like blink where one eye blinks and the other one does it, like they're not fully in sync.
Okay.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, is there any fruit that no longer exists from 1,000 years ago? That would have
Probably.
been really common.
Probably.
Yo, you guys still got blawberries anymore? That's a crime.
Or is there any fruit that was super rare back then that are super common now?
Oh, yeah. What fruit is there? What fruit is there? I'm now curious about this.
The answer is probably. Yeah, that makes sense. But what would that be?
Mm,
How about I get back to you on that? Because I don't have any. That's not something I had.
bananas.
Bananas.
Okay.
Yeah, probably bananas. Yeah. Let's do that. I like bananas. Yeah, bananas were probably like super rare. Like people would. It's the same thing. Like you know how people used to buy pineapples way back in the day for like parties.
Mhm.
They used to rent pineapples. That was like bananas. Like only the richest of the rich would get bananas. And you kind of sit down and there's like an elderly couple who has like like a piece of toast with like bananas on top, caught like the peanut butter banana bread.
I think
breakfast.
Zareth Gawk said that and it's like, you can do that? Oh, look.
Do what?
Yeah, it's what? Yeah, it's peanut butter. Have you never had?
No, not the peanut butter. No, it's what's on top. Bananas.
That
Aren't those super rare?
Holly just opens her hand and just grows a banana.
Do that.
These are like super. You know that, right? It's important to me that you know that.
He has a blank look on his face. Like, no, he did not know that.
These can be found at any fruit stand.
Really?
Yes.
Since when?
Forever. There's one literally across the street. You could go
No.
over there right now.
No, that's not. Really?
Ramsey's
Yeah.
going to make a point to grab some bananas and put them in his bag for the road.
Yeah, there's like you could buy like the fresh fruit from like a fruit bowl, or whatever. You don't need to buy any. Yeah, you can grab like 3 bananas and just put it in your bag.
Oh no, he's not buying it. I'm taking full advantage of Carl here.
Yeah, Carlisle is absolutely gonna pay for it. You could whatever. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think
just call
Felix
him
gets
Carl?
banana.
Yes, I did call him Carl. Thank you for catching that.
I think Felix gets a banana pancakes. Recognizing that bananas are no longer a very rare fruit.
You get some sweet kind of like banana pancakes with like a nice maple syrup and they're very buttery and like thick and fluffy too. Very good.
These are awesome.
Oh, yeah. My camera is about to wig out. All right.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. What does everybody? Actually, I'm curious. What does everybody else get for breakfast?
Ooh.
Well, do we want to go down the line?
Yeah, let's go down the line. Well, I mean, we didn't start in order, so.
Okay.
Holly would probably get a lot of this stuff is completely foreign to her. So she's going to pick out the only thing that she recognizes in any form or way, which is waffles. Just going to get a stack of waffles, and get some chocolate chips, and some butter and some syrup, and just go classic, because that's the only thing she really knows.
You can't go wrong with some waffles, honestly.
Can't go wrong.
All right. What about Quinn? What are you getting?
I think Quinn would go for a nice eggs Benedict, probably.
Nice.
With a side of fruit salad and a pain au chocolat.
I don't know what the fuck that is. That sounds fancy. Sounds
Chocolate
about right.
croissant, basically.
Oh,
Like a croissant with chocolate in it.
nice. Classic. Very good. What about Ramsey?
I think Ramsey is going to have some whole wheat toast with avocado on top, because that looks fun. Just a whole lot of berries, because big day ahead.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Alright. Sorry, I accidentally closed all of my tabs on accident, so I'm just going to reopen them super fast. Yeah.
Hold on.
Alright, there we go. Alright. No, yeah, Carlisle's just, he kind of has like a very simple kind of like breakfast sandwich with like a couple of hash browns and whatever. Like a very light breakfast considering. And he's like, well, it was really nice seeing you, regardless of the circumstances. Are you going home anytime soon, or is your adventure leading you elsewhere?
We're not going to Inaris yet. We have a couple other stops first, but honestly, I'm hoping it leads us there soon. I had something to discuss with others.
I'll tell them you say hi next time I head back. I'll probably be heading home in a few days or so. I was just going to do some actual business with the archives and then probably head home after that. Since that's what they think I'm here for. So I'm gonna actually do business. And then I'm probably gonna, that they don't need to know about the concert. It just so happened to be happening at the same time. No, I was gonna head to the archives. They have, a bunch of teleportation circles in there, so quite easy to get from place to place.
The second he mentions anything about the concert, Holly's eyes just dart and hit the floor.
He's not looking at you.
Good.
It is like it is the most intentional eye avoiding like he's looking at the wall as he's just like trying to very casually talk about it, but he's not looking at you. It's awkward. If any of you need any help, don't feel free to use my name, and I'll do my best to help you out where I can. If you have
Speaking of helping, though. Yes. I'm trying to figure out the best way to put this. There's something we need to talk about, but it would require action before we can have the conversation, and I'm not entirely sure how to take that action.
What kind of action?
It's something that I wouldn't want to risk any deities hearing, even ones that you may trust with your life, or I may trust with mine.
That's a bit odd, but I mean, divine beings are bound to find out anyway. You know that, right, Quinn? No matter if you find yourself in like a force field of sorts that will block out, divine interest, they're always going to know. Like, that's part of their whole, like, godly being thing. It's not exactly that easy.
Trust me, I'm aware. But it's safer if we can find a way to do such.
Well, if you find a way, let me know. I'm an open book. If you ever want to know anything or say anything, I promise your secrets are safe with me. It's not like I have anybody to sort of spill those secrets to.
Apologies. You said you're an open book and your secrets are safe?
Well,
I
my
think he's implying he does not have friends.
Yes, I'm an open book if you want to know anything about me, and if you have anything you want to tell me, because Quinn's being very.
All right. I got a question.
Okay.
If you're being an open book, what is the worst crime you've ever committed?
Okay, crime. Okay, we're just going. I don't think I should admit something like that out loud in a public space. I don't know. I don't actively seek out to commit crimes.
I've got parchment and pen, and he like holds out like a 12.
I don't think I've committed. Maybe identity theft once. Once when I was younger, I got in trouble and then managed to somehow convince one of the neighbors that I was Will instead of myself, and then he got in trouble.
Oh, so you're not referring to the thing from last night when you say identity theft?
So Quinn's the fun one of all of you. Understood.
He's not that fun. I
It's
can be
pretty fun.
Okay, well, all right.
Trust me, I've met plenty of people over the years that would beg to differ.
I would say he's more fun. If I hang around him, what's the worst that could happen? Actually,
No.
don't answer that.
Don't say that, no.
I have a couple of stories if you want to hear something interesting that Quinn's done. But no, we'll say that for another day.
Unless they're embarrassing, I don't want to hear them.
A couple of them are. Well, I think they would be.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, do share. Just one. One couldn't hurt.
You see, he's like, you see Carla kind of leans back and kind of has a think, and he's kind of like, he's watching like Quinn's reaction.
We just want to learn about our beloved Quinn. Where's the harm in that?
Beloved. That's no. You certainly have found quite a group of friends, Quinn. This is interesting. You put me on spot. I'm much less of a storyteller, I guess, than he is.
Just give us the cold hard facts.
Wait, how about this? How about this? If need be, how about you just give Ramsey here your number, and then from there you can just call us and give us the story some other time.
Sure. If you want my cell phone number, you see he kind of pulls his cell phone out of his bag.
I'm
I'll
quite
take it.
interested for the story to be shared now.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the NPC's name. Give me half a second. I'm gonna open your fucking backstory document. Do you want it to? Okay, hold on. Did you say you wanted it to be shared now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Felix.
Yeah? What's up?
Look what I got behind your ear. I'm gonna grow a banana behind your ear.
Holy shit!
It's magic. Look at that.
My Google Docs is
Gold right in
lagging
front of your
significantly
face.
right now. That's
Yellow
scary.
gold.
That's amazing! Give me the banana. Give it. Give it. Please. Please give me the
Alright, I
banana.
get it. It's okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I remember it. Okay.
Oh, my
I mean, do
fucking
you
Discord.
remember-
My fucking...
Quinn, what was that? The one time you had invited your friends over. I believe it was Gwen and Keenan, right? You'd invited them over, and you guys had made your way around the house, and somehow got your way into one of Mother's workshops. I wasn't there for it, but I heard the aftermath of several explosions going off. And I remember Mom was pissed for quite a while. I don't think either of you got hurt, but I do remember you snuck in there and got into, well, if I had to guess by the chain of reactions and what you got into, you might have broken a couple of arcane cores. And, well, I mean...
Broke a couple of arcane cores? That would have caused such a mess.
Oh, it absolutely did. I saw the aftermath. Of course,
hilarious.
you know. Quentin was always getting into trouble, though. I was, you know.
Speak.
What?
Good.
Apparition.
All right, good. You're good.
Cool.
Continue.
Oh, were you fixing the volume?
Yeah, it's just good.
Oh,
It
okay.
just, the audio just completely cut out, not only on Discord, but on my entire computer.
Oh, no.
Okay. I was really confused there for a second. I was like, okay, understandable. Yeah. Once again, I'm not the storyteller. That's Quinn's whole business. But I can tell you that the household has been significantly quieter since Quinn left. But
Less guests being brought home.
you know, that too. I mean, Quinn would at least have the courtesy to take them in the guest house most of the time. I never got to see it. If I never got to see them, I'd hear about it, or hear it if I was unlucky enough. But he says that and kind of just glances over at Quinn, just like just kind of annoyed expression. But needless, it's
Yeah, he's been mostly behaved. So far.
really that's really all right. Well, I'll believe you.
I only misbehave if they ask nicely.
Don't
See?
tell me
Well
that.
behaved.
I don't want to think about that, Quinn. Stop. Ugh. I don't care what you do, but just don't tell me about it. I just ugh.
Yeah, that's the attitude we
I-
like to have towards Quinn.
Yeah. I remember you when you used to be in diapers. I mean, I understand that you go out for do that stuff. You're fully grown and you're able to, and it's fine, but it's still weird. But anyway.
In my defense, it's weird to think of you going out and being a pop star.
I'm not the pop star Riku is. I just control her.
And sing the
It's
songs.
like a
Do the
persona.
dance.
You know, it's not me. I just, control her and whatever. I don't sound like her. I use an artificial voice. One that's completely generated through, other recorded noises, and I actually most of her voice is recorded from a different artist, which then I altered to create different sentence structures and sort of built the music that way.
Ooh, that is fascinating, really.
Yeah. Oh, it's really quite an interesting process. It's not like a live band by any means.
I'll have
So
to break that down sometime. That sounds
Oh,
very interesting.
I'd be glad to show you my setup if you want. It's quite interesting.
I would be delighted.
Yeah, and I can show you how to. I call it sort of. It's kind of like astral projection to kind of get into the doll's form. So it's kind of a weird way where you basically put your parts of your soul into the doll for a brief period of time. It gives you sort of an exterior shell, so that if anything happens to it, if that body gets destroyed or whatever, then you still feel all of the pain, but and it kind of justice. I've fallen down a few times, but it's all good. Anyway, I have actual business I should be attending. If you never need any help or anything, I will be at the archives. Where are you heading next? I don't think you mentioned.
And he's gonna look over at Quinn and just like do like a face like, do we tell him the truth?
Where are we headed next?
Well,
Felix,
I'm
remind me.
heading to Andorra. I don't know about the rest of you.
No, certainly not letting you go on your own.
We
Mhm.
are
You act like
going.
I'm a child. I can take care of myself. Surely it wouldn't be no issue. If
Well,
you have other matters to
Stop
attend
acting
to.
like a child.
Didn't you almost die from the cold a bit ago?
Don't mention that. And
We
his
can talk
ears
about
probably
these,
turn bright red.
We can talk about these later. Yes, the intention was to follow you to Andorra, at least to me. For me.
Mhm.
I believe the archives has a teleportation circle to Andorra. If you're interested, I know the part of the fun is the whole trek through the forest, but I don't think I have that in me. I don't mind asking if they could open it up to you if you
How far away are the archives? Afraid we're in a bit of
Like-
a hurry.
like a couple blocks.
Oh, seriously?
Oh,
In the same city? Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I have to do work here in the archives in Nimith, and then I'm going to take their teleportation circle back to Lunaris afterwards, so I can go home.
Teleporting to Andorra? Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Way better than 4 days wasted.
Fine. You'll have to give a brief description of your purpose of going to the city, for the message to be like. It's kind of part of the whole deal, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right?
Does cult hunting count?
What?
I forget I mentioned it.
Okay.
we're doing adventurer stuff.
How about just you say something like adventurers
We're
returning
working
to
in
the
waste management for the current moment.
I don't think you should say that either. There's more questions. Just say that you are adventurers returning to the city after some time away. You know, Andorra's known for adventuring, right? I think.
I don't know.
mean-
I know what it used to be known for. Things have changed.
You sound a lot older than you actually look.
I am much older than I look.
Wait, really? Like how old? Like, I mean, you look to be like 20. So, like, are you like 30? So you look really good for it.
Yeah, no, how old are you? How old are you? Good question. That's a good question.
Well, now I'm just curious. Like, it was more like a, wow, you sound wiser than your years. Like, it was like that sort of compliment. But now I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah.
I would rather not disclose.
Well, fair enough. I'm not gonna push.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Well, I should be heading off. I'll see you guys at the archives. You could just ask for me at the front table if I'm not there, and I'll come and find you.
Sounds wonderful. Thank you.
You see, he kind of finishes up his coffee at that point, and gets up and kind of walks to the front of the cafe, where he pays the entirety of the bill, so you guys can sit and finish your breakfast in peace before he kind of waves and heads out.
What a nice man.
And just to say note for the future, I know that was Quinn's brother, but we should be careful with how much we let slip. I'm not referring to that last bit, yes. Yeah.
Wait,
You never
what do you
know.
mean by let slip? Did I say too much? Was I not supposed to tell him that I was planning to head to Andorra?
Well, I'm not saying not to give little bits of information, but we really don't know
And
I mean-
cults? There's lots of cults. I never said the name of the cult.
I was thinking
I
more
believe.
along the lines of how our weaknesses may play out, maybe a certain someone's tendency to run head first into danger, easy to get alone.
Hey, I never mentioned any of that. That was you lot.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, good enough for all of us.
Or are you referring to my age?
No. No, I wasn't.
In hindsight, I shouldn't have. You were right.
Y'all have anything that you actually want to do in the city right now? Or are we good to just skedaddle on over to Andorra?
I would very much like to get to Andorra. I have no idea where the cultists are in the plan, and I'd rather not be too late.
I do have a quick errand to run.
I will just get prepared for Andorra. Whatever you need to do, just let us know how long it will be, and we will wait for you.
I'll begin preparations over at the archive, I suppose. It sounds like there's a lot of paper.
Felix, I was hoping you wouldn't mind joining me on my errand.
What's your errand?
Something you would be able to help me with more than anyone else. No offense to anyone, just
Ramsey, do
a
you know
little
what
bit
that
more your
means?
specialty.
Yeah,
Take a long
Ali and
time?
Ramsey field trip.
Shouldn't?
That means we get to do paperwork. We're trusted with paperwork, me and you.
Oh. Oh no.
Let's go do paperwork. Come on.
Okay.
I've always wanted to do paperwork. It's like I'm a real citizen, you know? Like I'm a person.
I love bureaucracy. I'm so stoked for
Business. We are here to do adventure in business.
Why am I suddenly getting more worried about those two?
I will
The
be
himbo
fine.
and the
I will be
bimbo
fine.
go to do paperwork while the two smart people go and run an errand.
Okay,
You know,
it shouldn't take long. We will probably have time to do the paperwork.
I hope
Okay,
so.
You know what? I can trust you to write the team's name down.
I
Not
know
much
that.
else.
I can spell any name. That is true.
Other than the team's name,
I
write
got
nothing
it.
else.
I got it. I got it. Trust
I
me,
will
I
be
got
back
it.
to know the rest of it later. All right? Just
Okay.
try not to say much.
Alright. You guys
Alright.
want to split the party?
Yes.
So, Quinn and
Yeah.
Felix, you guys are heading where? We'll do yours first, since I think I already know what it is.
I have no idea. What is it, Steven?
Book shopping.
Bookshop. Yeah, there's a small little bookshop within town. It's the shop itself is called it's called a Nook Full of Books, and it is exactly that. It's a very small corner shop that you would almost miss it if you weren't directly looking for it or asking where it was located. It's a very like thin door snuck between two larger shops. And you kind of sneak in and up a flight of stairs onto the second floor where there's this very small cubby-like space that's full of hundreds of books stacked on top of each other. There's a small kind of register, and behind it you see a small owlin person who's kind of sat there, big glasses on the face, and you could see that she's like reading a small book. Kind of wrapped in like a big furry kind of like coat that's kind of like a soft kind of pastel pink, like very just try to stay warm. And as you guys enter, there's like a little chime at the door, and you hear them go, let me know if I can help you with anything. And you see that the owl kind of sets down the book.
Thank you so much. We shall. Quinn, what are we looking for? You never filled me in.
Study material?
Of which variety?
Certain language.
Okay, there's many languages. For which are you attempting to acquire study material for?
Draconic.
Why do you need to learn Draconic?
The main reason is that I just genuinely enjoy languages and hope to study as many as I can over my life. But the fact
See.
that you're in possession of a magic item that happens to require Draconic, I don't know what it is, but magic items kind of my family's specialty, so there's also an interest there in just what it is.
So
I-
you're hoping to get your hands on my grimoire?
I was hoping that you would allow me to study it alongside you.
There's really nothing to study. It's a book I've imbued with magic. Nothing more.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
I said, there's not much to study. It's a book I've imbued with my magic. Nothing more.
It's still... I simply wish to learn. And it is something, maybe not to you, but for me it's something that seems worth studying.
I'm sure you would be fascinated by what's within it. I don't trust you to learn what's within it.
Well then maybe in time you will. For now,
Don't bank on it.
learning the language would help for if and when that day comes, and even if it doesn't, it could prove useful for more than one person in the party to understand Draconic, and just genuinely be an interesting subject to study.
Fine. If you need help with the language, I suppose I could teach you. But I want you to promise that you will not touch the grimoire.
Not so long as you're intent on keeping it from me.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
Fantastic. My insight.
Are you trying to
is-
deceive him in any ways, Quinn?
No.
Okay.
And it's telling the truth.
16.
Quinn's telling the truth. Yeah, you know. You heard it.
Very well. I'll teach you the language, so long as you keep your hand off the book.
I assure you, so long as you are intent on keeping it from me, I will respect that. I do hope that changes, but if it's something that is so directly tied to you, then it's not my place to argue.
Very well. So I assume you're here to pick up modern materials for the language? It has updated since I've... Actually, no, I don't think it's updated that much since I've been around.
Yeah, just some books that I can study in time.
Very well. Can we look for books on the Draconic language, specifically dictionaries?
Feel free to make investigation checks. Either both of you can roll one, or one of you can roll with advantage, because you're gonna work together to look for these books.
Sounds good. Who has the higher
What's-
investigation?
What's yours?
10.
I'll give advantage.
You also
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration.
I do also. Can I give both?
You can.
I'm gonna give advantage
Fantastic.
and Bardic Inspiration.
25
Alright,
is really good.
first one's a 25.
Alright.
Let's stick with a
I'm
25.
gonna stick with the 25. Go ahead, roll a d8.
Alright, and then the d8, so it's gonna be 26.
26, still really good. Yeah, kind of navigating around. You kind of like have to kind of pick up a bunch of books and You find yourself into the dictionary section where there's hundreds of books of different languages here. But you've managed to find a couple of dictionaries and books written in Draconic, like fully in Draconic, that you're able to pick up. Kind of looking around and seeing like where, because like getting just a plain Draconic dictionary is one thing, but you kind of need to get those like language books that kind of have like common phrases, things you might recognize, how like they kind of explain in common how Draconic symbols are written and how to write them. You know, that sort of study guide. You're able to kind of find one of those as well. And in total, I'll say you end up picking up 3 books, all covering the same subject with different sort of context in it. In total, the 3 books are going to be 10 gold pieces.
10 gold for the 3 of them?
10 gold for 3 books.
Wonderful. That's worth 10 gold. Quinn. So I will drop 10 gold right now.
Alright. The cute little owlin thanks you for your business, gives you the books in a nice little paper bag, and sends you on your way after that. And the 2 of you can head back towards the archive. Which meanwhile, Starwipe, Holly
Paperwork.
Okay,
Paperwork!
we are going to be incredibly meticulous. We're going to read everything and sign as little as possible until they are done.
Hey, could I write, like, in pen on this official document for the name of our group, Aspen Grove Smiley Face?
Yes!
Gotcha.
Absolutely you can.
Great. I'm gonna sleight of hand check real quick.
I love this. I love this so much. Oh wait, I think there's an easy way. I could just go here. Bop, bop. There it is.
It's a 19.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, with a 19, you make it up to the Nimith Archives, and first of all, as you approach and quickly head inside, it is a busy library full of people and scholars heading every which way. And you head up to like the reception desk, where there's a turtle folk, a turtle folk at the desk, and they kind of turn and they look at you, and they go, "What's your business?"
Hi there. We're here on recommendation from, what was his name?
Carlisle Erengard.
That's him. He said that he could get us like a reservation or like allow us basically access as an adventuring group to make our way through the teleporter to Andorra. We're just doing some adventuring business. You know how it is, you know. We've been away from the city for a while. We just need to get back.
All right, one moment. And you see she rotates in the slowest possible way. You see her file through a couple of papers, pull one out, and lay it on the counter in front of you. She goes, "I'm gonna need you to fill this out. Please write as clearly as possible. Some of us have eyesight that's going away."
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And then she hands you the pen, Holly, which you can write down Aspen Grove smiley face. It's like the top of the document. The top of the document just says name, and you put Aspen Grove smiley face.
And I will fill out the rest of the paperwork as much as I need, as much as I can.
Okay, roll. I just for the fun of it, both of you roll intelligence checks.
You don't want one of us to have the other advantage? Okay.
No, this is. Each of you are going to look at this.
This is paperwork. I can.
Right.
That was
Okay, that's a
almost
14. I would like to use my fate die for the day.
Are you sure? 14 will do it.
Okay, no, then. Thank you.
14's enough to stop Holly from making a mistake at the very least.
Okay, okay.
You do notice originally where it says name, immediately after, it says affiliated group. And you kind of realize and put together that, oh, you were supposed to put your individual names first and then the group name. But it's a little late for that now. So you fill in underneath, everybody's names, which you do successfully because I hope you know how to spell everybody's names.
That's the one skill I've bragged about.
And after that, it kind of gets to the section where it's kind of like the next section, which is desired teleportation location. You guys kind of there's a little bit of but you've kind of already filled in most of the space with the 5 names that you were putting on this paper. That by the time you get to that, you have to squeeze in Andorra a little bit, but you managed to put it there. And then it kind of gets to reason for traveling, and then you kind of leave it blank for a little bit, and then at the end it says at the very bottom it just asks for a signature, and you end up leaving those 2 spaces blank unless you'd like to do anything else, unless you want to fully fill it out. I trust you with a 6 and a 14.
Lovely.
Now I think now would be the time to wait for the others. Maybe come up with just what we'd like to do.
I mean, we don't gotta go to excruciating detail. We just gotta say we're going on adventuring business and returning to the city. I'm gonna put that down because we can fill out paperwork. We're trustworthy.
I know, but
I'm gonna fill that in. For no reason.
Ramsey can't say no to that.
You fill that in. You're returning to the city.
okay. Yes.
There's one
sure.
section left, and it's a signature.
Well, I mean, I suppose that would be fine. I mean, traditionally, it would be the one in charge.
Hey,
So,
Ramsey. And Holly will gesture for you to come on over and then whisper in your ear, what if I don't have a birth certificate and I don't exist? Can I sign this legally?
what?
Is that something that fucks with the law system? Do I have to legally exist to sign this document?
I would say...
Or does by me signing the document make me exist legally?
No, I would say probably don't sign... I mean, I don't believe that's how it works here. So maybe someone else signing it would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to exist legally?
No, let's wait for someone else.
Okay. Because I could do it.
I already exist physically and mentally, and I don't feel like existing legally yet. That's a big step.
Fair enough. I will play the waiting game with you.
Alright. Then the 2 of you had to sit down with your paper. There's a small sofa, in a waiting room kind of area in the front of the library. You sit there with your paper. The tortoise
Can I see if anyone... Oh,
sorry.
I just want to know if anyone dropped anything between the cushions.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Nice.
Holly is fully laying down and is laying down and has her feet both kicked up at the knees, and it can fully fit just on one cushion.
So Holly's not giving Ramsey advantage.
Nope. 7.
No.
You dig around in there, and it's just kind of dusty. You think you get some old boogers under your fingernails. It's kind of gross.
What are you doing?
Sometimes people leave money or important business cards.
Yeah.
Wait, there's stuff down there? There's treasure?
Yeah.
That's treasure.
Yes, not what I got, but yes.
Well, that's because you gotta do it like this. And I will summon Ivy and have Ivy do it. Do a check for me.
Ivy, roll investigation check.
Can Ramsey give Ivy advantage by pulling up the cushion?
I don't need you.
Oh my god!
Ivy's fine.
Ivy slithers down in there, and then you hear just the tink 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 as you just look at the ground. And then there's 5 copper pieces, 10 silver pieces, and 3 gold pieces tumble onto the ground outside of this couch cushion.
That's a pretty good way to make money.
And then Ivy comes and curls back up your leg and up your arm.
5 copper, 10 silver, and then 3 gold for Holly?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Ah, well done. You win.
Oh, this
Black.
was a Okay, yeah. I
Well
win. I'm better.
Yes. Well done.
Feel different. Holly will flex. -2 strength.
Nice.
You guys end up having to wait a few minutes, but eventually Felix and Quinn do enter the archives as well. You guys are all back together.
Wonderful.
Ramsey's gonna...
You filled out the paperwork, alright?
I prevented the paperwork from being filled out more.
I filled it out.
You filled out everything except for the signature.
Yeah, I can't legally do that part. So
You all are
wait
overrun, aren't you?
You don't want to.
No,
We should
no,
once again.
no. I don't know. Okay, I don't
We-
legally exist.
We
I
should
don't.
wait until we are not in the office.
It's fine. I'm whisper yelling. All right, there's a big difference.
Fine.
Everyone knows.
While they're
I don't
discussing
legally
this, can I
exist. All right,
sign
I
it?
don't have a birth certificate, so
Yeah.
it doesn't count.
Ramsey passes it to Quinn.
I'll sign. I'm
Quinn,
legally
you can-
registered
you
with
can
a adventure
Signature it.
guild.
You can both do it. Alright.
Fuck you, Quinn already signed it.
You sign the paper, and you hand it back over to the turtle woman. And she takes it, kind of looks it over, kind of squinting a little bit as she reads it, and she goes, "All right. So you said Carlisle Herringard recommended you? Give me
Yes.
one moment, please." And you see she stands back. You see she kind of like does a small circle with her hand as you recognize her casting a spell. You see that she whispers something. Waits a moment, and then kind of quietly nods. "You can sit down. He'll be right with you."
Okay. Thank you.
And she does hand the paper back to you. You'll need to give that to the mages that teleport you. Documentation and all.
Okay. Thanks. Nice. I'm sorry. Did you say mages or majors?
Mages. Like
Mages.
wizards.
I apologize. Lizards
Sometimes
or
it's a
wizards?
Wizards.
Hey,
Sometimes they're sorcerers.
hey, lady, quit while you're ahead. He could do this bit all day
Alright.
for the sake of your sanity.
Do have your IDs present. Sometimes they will require it. And she kind of goes back to her computer, flipping through folders and whatnot. Just goes back to her work.
Yeah, shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Huddle.
All right. Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck. All right, fuck.
All right,
Do
no,
you
it's
all
okay.
not have IDs?
I do.
No.
Okay, here's what we do. Can you
Oh.
make people can you make people disappear? Felix.
Are you asking me to disintegrate?
No.
Invisibility.
No.
Invisibility.
Yeah, but aren't they mages when they know? Here,
They would know. I can't. I mean, I could get us to Andorra.
Oh, wait. Hey, question. Wouldn't this work perfectly fine as some sort of, proof? And then Holly will rummage around in her hair and pull out the card with the Andorra crest on it.
You know what? Let's try that one.
I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't work,
we walk.
I'll see y'all in 4 days.
Oh, very well.
Okay.
I'm a fast runner.
We're not making you
She's a
run
runner.
long.
She's a track star.
I was just thinking that. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Well, worth a shot.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. A couple minutes come by and you see Carlo kind of return. He has like a folder with a couple of papers in hand, and he kind of goes, "Oh, you all ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Follow me." He kind of turns on his heel and kind of continues wandering down one of the longer hallways. You do see a couple of the Jaeger guards with the sort of recognizable masks of Rypley. For the sake of the bit, Rypley is with you. Just maybe don't acknowledge him because he's not actually here, but he is with you. Just because I don't know. Anyway, I don't want him to be left behind. And I don't entirely know how to fit him into the plot, but he's here. So hey, we didn't forget you. Sorry. Anyway, you go down. You kind of pass a couple of the Jaeger guards who are kind of holding guard in front of these very tall, almost like 12-foot tall doors. As Carlisle approaches, one of them kind of gives a nod and pushes one of the doors open. Not all the way, but enough that you guys can, slip through fairly easily and comfortably before it gets closed behind you. And then the hall continues beyond that, and you see about 8 different chambers with sealed doors, and you see people with carts with scrolls, kind of like walking up and down the hallway, and different mages kind of chatting amongst each other. You see Carla kind of looking around and goes, I believe indoors this one here. And he kind of gently knocks on the door. And there's a pause, and you hear the door open. And you see this older tabaxi kind of open the door. Kind of like a very, like, almost like a gray tabby. But you could see the age and like a chip in the ear. And Carla kind of goes, I have a group of adventurers here wanting to make their way back to Endora, correct? And you see the tabaxi kind of leans out, kind of glances over the five of you, and is just like, I'll need your documentation, and I'll send you on your way. And he kind of holds out a pawed hand for the signed documents as well as identification of who you are, is basically what he's asking.
Ramsey produces his family ring.
He kind of glances over, kind of squints for a moment, and goes, all right. Quinn, what do you produce to identify yourself? You can make it up if you want.
I imagine, although tucked away and hidden because Quinn is trying to keep a low profile, he does carry some sort of like family crest on him.
Mm-hmm.
So probably that.
You display the Ironcard family crest. The tabaxi kind of nods, moves on. Felix, what do you think Felix has to identify himself?
Oh, probably his adventuring list.
And you do have that because you're part of the guild. He looks over it, kind of gives you a nod, and then ends at Holly.
Holly will shakily pull out the Andorra crest card, hold it up, and then smile.
I was looking for more of a personal identification.
Yeah, so like, No, like this. Yeah,
The tabaxi kind of looks amongst you guys. Roll a persuasion check.
Lovely.
I mean, this is proof enough that I exist, because this directly has my name on it, that I'm free from any things that happen in Andorra, and it proves that I am obviously this. I'm Holly. You know me. Oh fuck.
I know you
Ramsey's
now.
going to step forward.
And I assure you, she is under our protection.
Make it sound like I'm a criminal.
No more like you're being escorted. You're very cool. I'm trying to give advantage, my friend.
Yeah,
I'll give you
I got
advantage. This is a help action.
Let's go.
Is it 16?
The tabaxi kind of nods and goes, under Aspen Grove, I recommend you get some proper identification for your party, if that's what you wish.
Apologies. She's a child of the forest.
I can tell.
They don't have identification if they're not affiliated with a city.
Well,
Cities are a new thing for me.
it looks like you have good ties with both here in Nimith with the Jaeger Guild, from what I can see, and I see no reason why you can't fix something with Endora with that as proof.
We'll be sure to get her proper documentation.
Something to consider in the future. The tabaxi kind of nods and lets you in, where you see this large circular chamber, with a very large pointed, almost like opalescent like crystal hanging from the ceiling, pointing down to this large teleportation circle on the floor. You see it's actually painted into the floor with this almost very like silky and shiny colored paint. It seems to shimmer and reflect off the light. And the tabaxi enters. He quickly folds up the paper that you signed, and you see he kind of clasps his hands together, and you see there's like a small flash of like a reddish light, and then immediately it why did you pin a message? I just realized Jegg pinned a message in my Twitch chat.
Well, for 20 seconds, it made me happy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was trying to describe things. Anyway, you see, there's a quick flash of arcane light, and as he releases his hands, the document that you signed is gone. You see he then kind of stands at one end of the circle. It's kind of like one large circle that there's like a small dash in the circle where the caster would stand. At the end, the tabaxi takes his place and kind of gestures for all of you to stand within the circle. You all get in there, do so. You see he quickly whispers something in some sort of arcane language, and you see the sigils on the floor begin to one by one boot up and glow in this sort of large ring as it surrounds you. And in a flash of like white light, you guys feel almost pulled together for a moment. You guys have to like hold onto each other's shoulders not to fall over. And in that same second flash, you kind of you catch your balance for a moment as you look around, and the interior is similar but different. As you see, where the tabaxi was standing, he is no more. There's still a large sort of crystal hanging from this roof as well, but there appears to be sort of like a human gentleman with kind of like darker kind of black hair and like tan features, wearing very, very casual kind of robes. And he goes, Aspen Grove?
That's us.
Welcome to Andorra. Someone will escort you out. Don't get into any trouble. And the scholar opens up the door.
Trouble?
We would never. Yeah,
Wouldn't
we're innocent.
I know who you are. Everybody here knows who you are.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm sorry if I scared you. You have pardon letters from High Counselor Winora. Your name is recognizable to us who have that sort of direct information.
Ah, I see. That's why you say it like excellent.
We're not in any trouble, I promise. He opens the door, and you do see a knight in kind of like sort of light armor, with like a halberd on his back, kind of nod and kind of lead you out of this sort of hall away from the teleportation chambers into what almost feels like a courthouse, instead of a library. And once in this sort of very large empty room with kind of like linoleum floors, you're in a place that you don't recognize, but it is recognizable enough as Andorra. These large sort of stone walls and halls kind of seem to extend on for quite a while. But you kind of glancing around the area, you do see kind of a large open archway that would lead back out into the city. Does anybody want to make a perception check?
Hell yeah, let's make a perception check.
Team perception check. Let's go.
Go!
Yo.
Yeah.
Let's roll perception again.
Da, da,
16.
da, da, da. 17.
Not
nice,
bad.
Alycia.
Let's see.
Perception.
That's a 9, partner.
9. All right.
Imagine getting
21.
sub 20.
21.
up, man.
So the three of you notice 16, 17, 9, yeah. You guys notice the exit. You kind of you feel a little bit disordered, like a little confused. The door was on the wrong side of the room in which you first entered, and you kind of have to gather your bearings for a little bit as you enter in this space that you are completely unfamiliar with. And you're escorted out, but you do see an exit, and that's a little bit of relief in this moment. And Quinn, you kind of feel that sort of same like disoriented feeling for a little bit before you kind of gather your bearings. This hall is full of people who you can only assume are of power. Quinn, you kind of pick up very quickly that these people, I mean, it's probably something Felix and Ramsey could pick up as well. These people are dressed nicely. They reek nobility. But Quinn, specifically, you managed to just, as you guys are heading to leave, you overhear somebody kind of mumble a conversation of, "You're kidding me. All right, I'll be there in a few minutes." And you kind of turn your head just for a second, and you see a tall blonde man kind of rushing down the hall in the opposite direction of you. And you just see the back of his head as he kind of rushes down. Kind of long blonde hair, and he just dashes down the other way. But you can turn with your friends and leave.
Is it a recognizable back of the head / voice?
No, you don't know this man. You pick up on you see like some man rush out of a adjacent room, head down this long hallway, and you hear his footsteps like clinking and echoing off the stone walls. Think too much of it and choose to follow your friend. Unless you want to follow him, but
All right, so
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna
should
follow.
probably look for
Quinn,
things to do with that
do you
cult,
want to
right?
roll a stealth check?
From him or from my party?
Your party.
No,
And
I'm
him.
fine with my party knowing. I'm just taking off after him.
Quinn?
Alright.
Quinn, where are you go? Quinn! Oh my
Um,
god, Quinn! And Felix will follow.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Alright.
And
Quinn
so
would
it
follow
begins.
like 10 feet behind. Quinn, you kind of turn to rush after this man. You see,
When Arengard, do not make me say your full name!
what are you
I'll
what
do
are you
it.
Out
doing?
of character, please. Please do.
Don't you dare make me do it!
It'd be really funny though.
Just Alycia with the
Please,
voice
no!
in tears.
Please don't make me do it!
It's like you're holding a blaster to Alicia's head.
Yeah, but Quinn, what do you do as you kind of turn and rush after this man? This man doesn't seem to even recognize you. You turn, you don't say anything. You start following him, and you kind of catch up to him. He just.
Oh no, I'm not trying to catch up to him. I'm
Oh.
literally trying to follow.
Oh, you're just following him? Yeah.
see
So
where he's
in
going.
that scenario, he doesn't notice or doesn't care. He follows for a little bit before he gets to the kind of the end of this chamber, where he ascends up this sort of twisted staircase up to a second floor of this building. But as he quickly passes, there's a couple of guards there. The guards let him pass, but they kind of look at you a little confused, and one of them goes, halt. Where are you trying? Who are you?
Apologies. I'm Quentin Arengard, and I'll produce the crest again. Family business.
Roll a persuasion check. But as you are alerted, you see the man kind of look over his shoulder just for a moment.
Damn it, Quinn!
Felix, do you want to
20.
roll? Do you want to roll another perception check? I'll give you more chance.
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
20.
3, 2, 1. That's a 17.
17.
Yeah.
You notice in this moment, as you shout at Quinn and you guys are quickly rushing after Quinn, the guard seems to relax a little bit, and he's like, oh, my bad, and in order to let you pass. You see this man look over the banister. He kind of looks down at your party a little bit. Felix, you immediately recognize like the sort of sharp features and the draconic eyes. And you recognize this man as Seska. And the thing about it is, he doesn't look much older. You know for a fact it's been over 500 years, but he doesn't look much older at all. He kind of looks back at your party, a little confused, and then just like you see him just kind of shake his head and continue off down the hall. He's got a place he needs to be. But Felix, in that moment, you look at Quinn, look up at the man he was chasing after, and you recognize him. And then you see Seska turn and just continue on where he needs to go.
I think he just freezes. I don't think he was expecting to see Seska. At least not yet.
The guards are going to let you upstairs. Quinn, do you keep going?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep following.
All right, you keep Quinn makes his way up the stairs. Do the rest of you follow?
I guess.
Are we even
guess.
able to? No. We don't have the same.
That's true.
Go ahead and make the other three of you make deception checks to follow Quinn, as you're also on business with the family. Since Quinn is not covered for you, go ahead and make deception checks.
I don't know if I can get up.
Holly holds up the letter, the note of the the Andorra card.
22.
I am a real person.
Uh,
I'm a person.
The guards, Felix, you are able. Maybe it's a mix of your roguish skills and the way you're able to quickly follow behind Quinn after seeing Seska. You kind of you are like right behind Quinn as you follow Quinn up, and the guards kind of stop and goes, wait, who up? What? I don't doubt you're a real person, but what are you doing here? You can't go up to the offices unless you have a specific reason or you're here for business.
I do assure you, we are here with Quentin, Claude, Nathaniel, Percival, Oscar, Drayden, Demetrius, Galahad, Erendar.
What? Is that
We're
really
here
his
on
full name?
business. Yeah, we're business. We're business people.
I know his full name because it's very serious business.
Okay. As impressive as that was, I can't let you through. Do you have proper identification?
Do you want me to
What
spell it? Do you want me to sit here and spell it for you?
Is that... Are you being serious, or is it more like a metaphor thing?
Jegg, can you pin the full name in the chat? I lost it in our private chat.
I can. Thankfully, Steven wrote it out because he's very kind to me.
Thank you.
No, I'm not.
Thank you.
I bullied the shit out of you, Jegg. What do you mean I'm kind to you?
It was your one mercy, and I'll never forget it.
The one.
Anyway, I don't know if that can give me intimidation or advantage on the persuasion.
I mean, go ahead, roll a persuasion check. Holly, what do you say? Do you want to help him with advantage, or are you just gonna say, "I'm business"? Is that it? Is that your help?
Sorry, no, that's not my line. I mean, that's one of my lines, but
Well, don't roll yet, Jegg. God damn it.
Well, that
yeah. He is a businessman. I am his personal food. I am his vending machine that he carries with him at all times.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Low blood sugar is very serious.
I hold out my hand and start just growing bananas and fruit.
Well,
I just let it drop to the ground.
I haven't had lunch today.
Here's an apple. Here's an apple.
Oh, thanks.
Have it. Take it. Take it. It's an apple.
Sure.
It's for you.
Don't...
Want an orange? Here's an orange.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you.
You want some bananas? Here, take those.
Okay. Wow. Thank you. You can go on. Just please don't drop fruit on the floor.
Do you want? Do you want some grapes?
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
Do you have grapes, man? I would like them.
I don't have any grapes
Cool.
on me.
All right. I'm looking for grapes then. All right. Have a good one.
Good day.
As Ramsey and Holly both get in with that?
Yeah, both of you get up.
Nice.
That was
Holly
funny.
fully sprints.
That was funny.
Holly fully sprints.
Well, they're sprinting.
The two of you rush up the stairs after. Quinn, you see. Eventually, you see Seska turn into one of the small office spaces. Up here, it is very quiet. You can hear the sort of distant scratching of pencils and pens on paper. There's mumbled conversations in some of these rooms as you pass by. Some of the rooms have has windows that lead out to the hallway. Some of them are curtained. Some of them you could see assorted council members working and documenting things. As this is just like a sort of almost like an office space of sorts. And you do see Seska kind of turn into one, and then as he turns into it, you see him close the door behind him very quickly.
Quinn!
Wonderful.
Get back over here!
Um,
Quinn, no!
I want to sit outside the door, and I want to send my little friend in, because my little friend can move through stuff.
You can like squeeze him underneath the door crack and send.
No. I don't think you understand. Part of the thing of the fractal mascot is I can move through things.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter how small the space under the door is. He can literally go through the door.
Still a tiny creature though, right?
Hmm?
Still a
Yes,
tiny
he is.
creature.
He is still a tiny creature.
Okay, you can move him through the door. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check for him.
Cool. I'm pulling up his sheet check. Stealth is dexterity. Wonderful, wonderful little bonus. 15 stealth.
15 stealth. He begins to kind of slither along the floor and kind of curl around one of these sort of chairs in the room that are kind of like there's about 2 chairs in front of a small desk space, which you can see is covered in parchment. And you see Seska kind of standing and facing the window in there. As you see, he is sort of scrolling through something on his spell phone. Are you looking through the creature's eyes, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yes. So you see Seska's kind of scrolling through his spell phone for a moment. And then you see his eyes immediately dart and stare at your creature. And he doesn't make any move for a moment. But you see he sets the spell phone down on his desk as he turns and looks at the creature. And he kind of kneels down to your level. And he goes, "Why are you following me?"
Can I have it go back out through the door?
You see it just goes beep, beep, and just like reverses all the way through the door. And Quinn, as it kind of reverses and kind of curls around your ankle, you hear the door slowly open. Seska opens the door and is just looking at you and Felix.
Please.
And then quickly running up behind is Holly and Ramsey at this moment.
Oh shit, the book's not covered. Quinn, please.
Give me a second.
Alright,
Great
we're
thing.
here.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
from
Okay, so what's
spying,
going
did
on?
I get his name?
Shit. Nope. You have not got this man's name yet. You were just following him. And I would like you to know that I just rolled a natural 20. As he looks amongst all of you, Quinn, he looks at you just like almost like there's like this annoyed expression. And his eyes scroll over, they kind of move over to Felix just to like take you in for a moment. And you see he squints for a minute and he goes, "Where'd you get that?" And you see he's pointing to your grimoire, Felix, which just kind of just like, I assume it's just like attached to your belt.
Mm-hmm. Bit. Cult stuff?
Can I, like, step between them to protect the grimoire?
Just cult stuff. Yeah, that's where I got it. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Remind me again, Seska is a gold dragon, correct?
He is a gold dragon.
Alright, I'm remembering correctly. You see a bit of like sort of a light kind of goldenish flame kind of cover his fingers for a moment as he continues to point in your direction. He goes, "I don't think you understand. That doesn't belong to you."
Doesn't belong to you either.
The fact that you know that. But you should know that it would be much safer in my hands.
Perfectly fine in mine. Thanks.
Agent Draconic
Anyways.
magic isn't
All
good
due
in humans'
respect,
hands.
Mr. I'm sorry, what was your name?
Fuck you. It's mine. Back in Draconic.
You say that in Draconic?
Yep.
Suskin's a little taken aback for a second, and he just kind of looks really confused.
Hi there, I'm Holly.
Caleb, did you miss my interjection?
No, you did. Oh. Etherantora Seska. I work in communications between Emperor's Vale and Andorra. You
Right.
have walked yourself right into my office.
Sorry about that. The bard has a mind of his own.
But
Quinn.
it doesn't surprise me.
I'm your singing telegram. Happy birthday.
It's not
You
my birthday.
asshole!
Though I
You
am
couldn't-
curious. You see, he's not even looking at you, Quinn, while he's saying this. He's answering your questions, but he's looking at Felix.
He'll kind of like turn his body to them more and get the book out of his line of view.
I mean, Quinn is still standing between them to protect the book.
And who are you?
Aspen Grove. We bugged you before. Hi.
Oh, you four are the assholes who asked for my number.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh.
I apologize that my charm is so irresistible.
I'm not sure that
It
was
was
your
more
charm.
annoying than anything else, if I'm being perfectly honest. Step inside my office. He says. He backs up, opens the door, and gestures for all of you to enter. The flame around his hand does quickly extinguish.
Is that an invitation or an order? Because
How would you like to take it?
Ramsey
Alright.
steps inside.
Yeah. I'll follow after Ramsey.
I think he hesitates for a long while, and then it's like, you know what? Maybe he doesn't fit. Maybe it's fine, and he'll go like into the office.
Or is it
Oh.
a promise? And he'll step inside.
You are, and he'll like kind of hit Quinn.
Sasuke just looks real fucking confused for a second, and then he closes the door and shakes his head. And as he closes the door, you do see he reaches up and he kind of pulls a chain over to lock it. And then he turns around, and you see his form begin to shift ever so slightly as he grows maybe about a half a foot taller in this moment, and horns grow from his skull a little bit. As you see, he takes on a much more draconic appearance. His already sharp features seem to just be covered in this ever so slightly golden shimmer, as well as horns that kind of curl back against the sides of his skull and upward, as he looks at all of you and takes a seat behind his own desk. And you see his nails are long and clawed. I'm going to make a safe assumption that you already know who I am. That's
Yeah.
why you contacted me about some cult thing.
Not really.
That's correct. Something shadow. Sorry, player's blanking. Player error. 404.
I believe it was the...
Did someone mention shadows?
What is
Followers
it?
of the shadow?
Followers of shadow.
We still have the pamphlet.
Do we? I thought I burned
you-
it.
Oh, I think you did, yeah. I think you did. I think Felix burnt it in a rage. Which would have been your greatest evidence, but that's fine. Followers... Okay.
Fuck, yeah, I did burn it. Shit, my bad.
There were mentions of, if I may,
Sure.
I believe the pamphlet included Yezer the Shadow Lord and Yezer Prophet of the Black Flame. For him we serve to bring back the darkness is what we deserve. We drive without light. Something. They had poetry.
You memorize that thing?
I keep notes.
I see.
I haven't heard those names in quite some time. His eyes are still stuck on Felix.
Oh, they're kind of dead.
Yeah.
But that cult is trying to revive them, and they plan to use you as a spell component, which is why we're trying to warn you of that. We stumbled upon their plans a while back. So that's why we're here.
Go ahead, roll persuasion check.
Oh, I'm not gonna persuade.
Either
No.
Felix or Ramsey can do it, as you're the two are who is speaking, and one of you can roll with advantage.
I've got a +5. What do you got, Ram?
Ram only has a +2 to persuasion, unfortunately, so I'll give the advantage.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah.
Why would you be scared of this roll?
He's scary, okay?
He
It's
did
22.
fully grow, like, he physically is larger now.
I'm tiny, I can't do that. It's a 22, Caleb.
Yeah. And so these shadow people are trying to bring back the Shadow Court.
Mm-hmm.
Felix,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me D100.
Fuck, okay.
Do you have any reason, understand any reason why they would want to do such a thing?
They're pissed off at Bahamut.
Hmm.
He's a
Yeah.
real shitty guy.
Ugh, I mean, I work for him. I shouldn't be saying such a thing.
Why, do you agree with the sentiment?
I agree that he can be a little bit of a prick. I'll say that.
Huh. Never would I ever cut the Never mind.
Roll another day.
I rolled a 6 on the D100, by the way.
I know. You gain, I'll say this, you gain tremor sense for the rest of the day. Congratulations.
Nice. You can sense danger.
You can
Is it
sense
going
danger.
off yet?
You hear him. You the tremor sense. You can hear like his like he's like doing like the anxious sort of drum with his like foot on the floor underneath the table. Felix, you pick that up as he's just like watching you.
Can I, like, duck and weave and stand beside a different character and see if his eyes follow still?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you kind of shift and it's like first you're standing beside Quinn and then you shift and stand beside Ramsey, and you see his eyes do in fact follow you. And so, sorry, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Do you two know each other?
What? No.
Frankly, I don't know you, but you know me.
Of course, I know of you. You're a high-ranking member of the Dragon Court.
And if you say, what's your name? I don't think I got any of your names, actually.
Oh,
Besides
right.
Quinn, right? Oh, God.
I mean, I introduced myself. I'm Felix. Felix Human.
Felix.
My name is Ramsey Novak.
And this over here is Holly.
Well, pleasure to make all your acquaintance. So, Felix, tell me, how long have you been in Andorra?
How long have I been in Andorra? Well, this current trip, very short. We've been here for, how long have we been here, Caleb?
I mean, you actually haven't been in. You spent most of your time on the outside. You as a team have been traveling together for over a month at this point. But in Andorra,
That's not what he's answering.
You maybe spent like a week.
This trip, how long, like time wise?
How long since we arrived?
We've arrived.
Oh, since you arrived. So it's been probably a month and a half. So say like maybe
No. Caleb, we're talking like a matter of minutes here.
Oh, minutes. Oh, okay.
Like,
so yeah, you've been here for like maybe 20 minutes.
We've been here for, give or take, 20 minutes. Yep. That's how long we've been here.
So, but you are from Caldera.
Yes, most certainly.
So tell me, what disc do I come from in the council?
I should know this, right?
You can roll history checks. All of you can if you want to.
Oh, lovely.
I feel like I would know this.
I know, but I'm putting you on the spot. I will tell you the information.
I roll bad.
Because
I'm a bad person.
This is something that you wouldn't technically not know, but Felix might be able to know.
This is something that Seraph wouldn't know, really?
Yeah, because this is like recent politic information.
You said history, right?
History, yes. So Ramsey, that's a failure. Holly, so Ramsey, you don't fucking know.
I'm so screwed.
Holly, you don't know. Quinn, you don't know. This is such an obscure question. Who is this guy? He's kind of hot.
Good boy, Felix!
Wait.
You would know.
I want to use my fate die.
All right, go ahead.
Good boy! Oh, thank you.
Fuck!
Useless. Felix, you know that he is from what they call the Platinum Desk, a chosen few of the Draconic member who serve under Bahamut in the country. He's one of maybe a dozen or so.
You're of the Platinum Disc, right?
Correct. Okay. Understandable. All right. You see, he kind of relaxes a little bit. How long have you and this party been tracking this cult?
Oh, well, I've been tracking it since I got involved with him about a month ago. Now, they tried to sacrifice me. Yeah.
Tried to.
Good times. Yep, tried to. Mm-hmm.
And so you were directly involved in this cult situation?
Yeah. Wouldn't say willingly so, but, yeah. Was forcibly added to the ritual as a spell element. Good times.
Do you know the names of those who were involved in the ritual? You see, he kind of takes out a compartment and kind of waves his hand as you see a quill kind of stands up on its own. Like he's starting taking notes. You killed all the ones you knew you killed. All the ones you knew by name are dead.
So, funny story. They're all dead. The spell backfired horrifically, and they were disintegrated.
Disintegrated.
Yep. Burned to ash.
From what we've gathered, they sent the B team in. That was a mistake.
Well, technically, the head honcho is still walking around. What was her name? Bianca?
Yeah. Everyone else got blasted. Felix is really good at that.
Bianca Elder.
Can I hit Holly? Or like elbow Holly to get her to
He
stop.
does. Yeah, you can elbow her. You do see he doesn't jot down the name, and then he just looks at Alycia. I don't recognize that. Apologies. Well, I'll look into it and see if we can get this Bianca apprehended. If she does have any direct ties. Do you have any proof that she was there?
Other than testimony from cultists that are no longer of this world, no. I was hoping to look more into it before we came into contact with you, but Quinn had a mind of his own.
Yeah. I see. So,
In my defense, you seemed in a hurry, and that tends to lead to knowledge. Be it important or not.
You just follow anyone who's walking fast? We are
You
in
walk.
a busy city central. Everyone walks fast, Quinn. Everyone.
I have long legs. Apologies.
Anyone I
No.
overhear an interesting conversation and then walks fast away.
Well,
I'm
any
so-
conversation I was going to have quickly stopped when I realized you were following me. So, this is more interesting. I don't often speak with common adventurers or citygoers.
Well, Holly and I, we're commoners. Those two are nobles.
No, I assure you, the four of us are anything but common.
And Ramsey's gonna look
No.
back to see if Ripley has caught up yet.
No,
Ripley,
very-
Ripley got a little lost in the halls and is just kind of like aimlessly. Ripley's just like aimlessly wandering the halls, getting a little lost. Like he saw you guys run off and he tried to follow and then couldn't get past the guard and is now just like wandering the halls, waiting for you guys to get back.
Aww.
What do you mean, Ramsey? We're the two are very common. Mm-hmm.
I'm saying your quality, not your status.
I mean, you are three
Quality's common too.
I was going to say you are three humans, and drow, Vesperian as well, which is uncommon in itself. I've heard about Vesper, but I've never actually been. Now that I'm looking at the three of you, you're looking a little less human.
What's that supposed to mean? And then he realizes he's not wearing gloves. Then he kind of like puts his hand in his pocket.
You see,
Very human.
he wasn't even looking at your hands, but as you look at your hands, he looks at your hands, and then he kind of like, you see his eyebrow kind of raise. I was more in reference to one of your friends has horns, and the other one has plants growing over her shoulder.
That doesn't make me any less human. I'm plenty human.
All the human, very human.
All the 85% of me is human.
It's a
And
passing
be
grade.
Yeah.
That extra 15% is just plant matter, I assume.
Various kinds, of course.
Do you mind if I ask what druid circle you come from?
A druid what?
Druid
Your-
circle.
Your magic type, Holly. You
Uh,
work most
plant.
commonly with.
Plants. Plants.
Who?
Okay, you work mostly with, and he's gonna tap on like the mushroom hat.
As you tap on it, her head shifts a little bit, and just a giant plume of fucking spores just go down onto the ground and cover her.
Mm-hmm,
Oh yeah, that one. I use the spores.
Spores.
Magic.
You see, he like the spores that kind of drop on the floor. He kind of backs up a little bit, and you see he kind of waves his hand, and yeah, you see Seska was immediately going to do the same thing as you prestidigitate the floor, and he does as well. And he kind of looks to you, Felix, again. I am interested in learning about the four of you. Now that you've forced your way into my office and ruined my day plans.
Well, to be fair, you did invite us in when we actually entered your office.
That's true. I did invite you in, but you followed me up here, and it was either I invite you in or I get you kicked out. And honestly,
Well, apologies if you have things you'd prefer to do with your day. We can spend
No,
a day investigating.
I mean, we did come here to see you, and isn't it kind of works out rather well that I just happened to follow you?
You did say we were much more interesting than what you intended to do.
But we still have so much investigation we have to do outside.
Would you like us to set an appointment?
Possibly. I'm interested in knowing how this investigation is going to play out for the four of you.
Perhaps one of us should stay behind and guard just to be sure. Well, have fun, you three. Enjoy your investigation.
I have no intention of you staying anywhere near me.
Oh,
I am interested in getting to know all of you as a group, he says, kind of looking at Quinn.
No dates.
I don't think that's gonna work, buddy. It works sometimes, yes. Not
Come
here,
on,
please.
Caleb, let me seduce the dragon.
Stop it!
Maybe later, not right now. He's very on guard.
Well, on Aaron guard, you mean? That's the goal.
I'm
sorry.
leave.
No.
I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
Run, buddy.
So this guy's just like, well, do come back and tell me about your investigation.
Of course.
If my life is seriously in danger, I would appreciate you coming back. I'll leave a note with the guards. You say that you are Aspen Grove coming to see me, and they'll let you in. No issues next time.
Okay. Thanks. Much
mean-
appreciated.
I wouldn't argue there were any issues this time.
Don't follow me next time. I don't appreciate it when people are trying to get their nose into my business. You see with that, he kind of sort of takes a deep breath, and then his form begins to shift. The horns kind of retracting, and those scales kind of quickly kind of retracting into his body as he shrinks down into a. He still appears to be kind of very elven in with the pointed ears and the sharp features, but his eyes are very like this bright gold and very reptilian still. But at a first glance, you wouldn't recognize him as a dragon if he did not. I mean, if you didn't have the background context that he is a dragon, and also he showed you his form. He kind of relaxes, returning to that humanoid kind of form, and then kind of looks to all of you, and with a wave of his hand, the door does kind of unlock and open.
Excellent, then we shouldn't keep you longer, and Felix will bolt out of the room.
To make it look a little bit less awkward, Ram's gonna follow pretty quick. Before he steps out the door, he's gonna look back.
I will give you a call if you want to schedule. Like we said. A good day.
He's gonna head out.
Yeah, talk to you again, Sixta. And then Holly will, like, unstick from the chair. There's just a bunch of moss and a bit of dirt. And Holly will grow just a banana in her hand and set it on the desk. A banana for your troubles.
Banana?
I've heard they're worthwhile.
Thank you.
Zero's favorite fruit.
He kind of, you see, Suska just kind of sits there.
Quinn
kinda
isn't
looking.
his favorite.
Suska just sits there and like looks at the table a little bit, like looking at the banana. And you see him just kind of like in that state, sort of pondering. Just kind of quietly to himself.
Yeah,
He just kind of stares at the banana and thinks.
Yeah, it's a rarity. It's, they're tough. Anyway, have a good. And Holly will head out.
Next time. He waves, letting you leave. But you do see that there's like this strange pondering, like he has more questions, but he's not going to keep you if you don't want to stay. He waves, letting the four of you leave. Unless Quinn, you haven't explicitly said that you've left yet, so I'm good.
I'll leave with the rest of the party.
You leave with the rest of the party. The four of you.
With?
As soon as we're out of the city hall is what I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, it's like a city hall. with this large open hallway and sort of a central teleportation hub and whatever. But yes, you can exit back out and into like the sort of busy streets of Endora.
I feel like the second they're out of there, Felix grabs Quinn's collar, pulls him down. What the hell were you thinking?
Seems like an interesting person to follow. And things did line up remarkably well.
Yes, but we had no time to prepare. We didn't have anything straight. We didn't have enough information to give him to be useful. And then on top of that, I had no time to hide the grimoire or to...
Is he one of the people that's the reason you don't trust me with it?
No. He's not. He's fine. It's just... It's hard to explain. Look, nice guy. Finds too much up about me, he will not like me. Alright, let's just put it that way. Too much information is given, I'm dead.
That seems like a bit of an overreaction.
It is not. He was directly responsible last time, so let's not do that again. Alright?
But what's not to like about you? You're so pleasant all the time.
What the fuck?
The last part is very clearly sarcastic, but he was being genuine with the what's not to like.
Just please be more careful. You could have got me killed.
So, by the way, what's the plan now?
We need to look more into that Bianca Elder Bloom.
That could be arranged.
She's the head of the cult, and she's probably the one planning on using Seska as a spell component. And if we can destroy that stupid scroll that we never should have made in the first place, that would be great. The thing's a stupid headache. I never should theory craft stupid bullshit.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
Wait, you theory crafted it?
Moving on.
While we are on the subject, I don't know how easy it would be now that we are in Andorra, but with what I learned recently, and since you are trying to stay low, I was thinking I might do a bit of snooping into Bianca on my own.
You want to do it on your own?
A young noble from a powerful family, looking to break bread with a potentially powerful magic user. It could work. I'm just snooping. I don't plan to make any big moves.
That's what you want to do. I'd feel more comfortable if we were all nearby, though. Surely we can think of something to infiltrate.
That can be arranged. I'm just saying, might be a good aim to start.
Alright. First we need to find that meeting ground. Come to think I shouldn't have banned that pamphlet.
I mean,
As you guys,
the
okay, well,
location
hold on.
changes.
Sorry.
No, you can say your bet.
As you guys are leaving, Holly, I need you to normally do 100.
Oh yeah. Thanks,
Sorry,
Ben.
I'm not. Yeah, thanks, Ben.
Okay. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Well, I don't think. All right, cool.
Wait, a 100?
Yo, Holly got a 100? Holly got a wish.
I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit. Fuck you.
So, Holly, what were you saying?
I mean, the location changes. It's not like the headquarters is suddenly going to just be in front of us. You know, or like we'll know the location immediately. That's that's so unlikely for that to happen.
It's kind of funny as you say these words, Holly. So crazy, quirky, and unlikely. You kind of turn. You guys, I imagine you're talking and walking as you're doing this, right? Mm-hmm. You're talking, you're walking. And you kind of turn, you pass, kind of at the end of this small street, is this very tall, kind of like cobblestone wall, with a big iron gate on the front, that's like locked with chains, and you see an abandoned sort of inn, maybe about 50 or so, like 60 or so feet, on the other side of the courtyard that's walled in by this big cobblestone wall. You see it, you kind of notice it, you take note of this location, and Holly, vibes, rancid. Horrible vibes. Horrible vibes. Can I have the 4 of you roll perception checks for me? Just, why not? While we're here.
Yeah, shout out 100. Shout out 100s. It solves all the
Shout
problems.
out 100s.
It solves all the problems.
Thanks, Ben.
No, I don't notice.
18.
18, 12, 11, 11.
Too busy yelling at Quinn.
Yeah, you're too busy yelling at Quinn. Quinn, you're too busy being a little smartass. Holly, this thing has rancid ass fucking vibes. But Ramsey, you do see slight movement within the sort of old broken down building. There is like somebody inside, which is a little odd, you take note of, but before you pick up on anything else, Ramsey, one thing that does very much catch your attention is not here, but further down the street. You hear a woman just kind of scream. You hear like a woman scream and begin to just like cry loudly. You hear it in the distance, just like further down the street, maybe a block or so. I'll give you that with an 18 since you're the one who rolled the highest.
Lovely. Before Ramsey goes off running, I'm gonna put my arm on, we're gonna say Quinn's shoulder.
2 things. Someone is yelling. I'm going to go help. That building. I think someone was watching us.
And I'm gonna go off running.
Ramsey, you sprint. First it was Quinn, now it's Ramsey. Ramsey, you go sprinting down the road. Just immediately. Who's following?
I'll go after him.
Right.
Damn it,
Yeah.
Felix,
Ramsey!
Can I
Holly.
try to stop Felix?
Do you want to stop Felix or Quinn? Do you want to go with?
I want to try to stop Felix.
Felix, do you allow yourself to be stopped, or do you want this to be a competitive check?
I don't know if he's fighting against them, but if he doesn't, he's not gonna.
I mean,
really
if you're just
notice.
stopping for a moment, then before.
I'd say if he's quick enough to grab him before he dashes off, sure.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of the plan.
Okay, so maybe do dexterities, both of you. So well, I'll let you use acrobatics modifiers if you want.
Acrobatics?
Both of you.
Yeah.
Yep. Whoever rolls higher wins.
So great at those.
I'll let you roll acrobatics, I guess. Yeah, whatever. 10? Okay.
Shit.
So yeah, Quinn, you're able to grab Felix's wrist for a second, holding him still.
What are you doing?
Ramsey said someone was watching from that building.
So you think we should investigate that instead of the screaming girl?
Go help the girl. I won't push too far, but I'm gonna stay here and see if I can figure anything out.
Okay.
Hey, well,
Wanted to
I
make
think
sure someone was aware.
Holly is with Ramsey, so he's not alone. I guess we can investigate the building.
So do you two want to stay back and investigate the building?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm gonna go I'm gonna go help Ramsey
All right.
do that and also get Ramsey's attention.
Okay. As Holly, you and Ramsey run up there. I'm gonna take a quick break because I really have to pee. So I'll be back in like half a
Wonderful.
second.
I will.
Nice.
I will also take that opportunity to grab water and dinner.
That's a great idea. I want some hummus. But I'm gonna stick around until at least. Yeah, you guys can. I want everyone to get the chance to have a break. Hello, Twitch.tv / Teafling Live. Do you like our D&D content? Do you enjoy Aspen Grove? We play once a week, every week, at 9:30 to 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And it's episode 21 of the campaign. Pretty crazy. I know that the six of us, R.I.P. Dante, Rypley is missed. You are missed. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play. But Caleb Teafling, our good friend Caleb, the DM, it takes a lot for him to run this game, I have to admit. You know what could potentially help Caleb? Well, also maybe
Alright. I'm back.
bullying
gun.
a billionaire?
A gun.
A gun?
A gun.
Exactly. A gun. And what's more like a gun than subscribing to Teafling Live with Twitch Prime?
Hey, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
You're wrong. You didn't figure me out.
He's really fucking suspicious. I rolled
I'm
one
surprised.
natural 20, which allowed him to immediately identify your grimoire, the fact that you have funky draconic fingers, and he also noticed a couple of other things, but he wasn't able to put it together yet.
God damn it.
He wasn't able to put it together, but he's highly suspicious. So,
He still thinks I'm a human.
he doesn't think you're human. He definitely doesn't think you're human. He doesn't think any of you are human.
Shit.
I'm human.
You're not human too.
Well,
So he
not
does not
human.
believe it. He's
I'm
like,
a
no.
bad dragon. So that's the best part.
All right. Anyway, I'm back. So, Holly and
Oh, yeah,
Ramsey,
you-
you quickly rush up, wash down the street, and you do notice that there's a lot of these sort of small, kind of very like older style buildings. Some of them are better kept than others that are like either small shops, houses, and you find one that looks like a small house on the outside. But you see a woman kind of with kind of longer, sort of dark reddish hair, kind of kneeling on the front steps, like cupping her face in her hands as you can see her loudly sobbing. And behind her is a dwarven woman who's like trying to comfort her. Is trying to comfort her like the best that she can at this moment. And Holly and Ramsey, you do recognize this crying woman, as you've seen her once before. Though she's not dressed in fine silks or has any of her fancy sort of mage-like accessories with her. She's wearing just a fairly simple kind of like baggy kind of dark pants and a simple linen shirt, and it kind of like has this dark blue cloak over her shoulders. As you approach, you hear the dwarf kind of go, "You'll be right. I've notified the guards. They'll be here in any minute. We'll find him. We'll find him, I'm sure." And you just see High Counselor Winora, or Nora, because nobody can pronounce Winora for some reason.
I can say Winora just fine, my friend.
Nora!
Yeah,
Winora
Winora
is
or
a lovely
Nora. Nora, if you want to call her Nora. Like Nora from, I think Nora was a character in Ruby, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I haven't seen Ruby in years.
Love Norma. Nora is the big hammer lady. Very cool.
Yeah. I thought so. Okay, her name is Nora. I haven't seen that season. I haven't seen that in years, but I think the final season aired recently, so it's all over my TikTok page. But yes, when you see her kind of clutching herself, as you see she's just crying and holding her, like trying her best to hold herself together. And the dwarf woman does notice as you appear, kind of looks up your way, and like there's like a quick moment of relief before she looks even more concerned. As this like dwarven woman, kind of like tanner skin and kind of like sort of dusty blonde hair, just looks really confused. Her hair is like tied back in like a bun. She's got like a little bit of a beard. The dwarf kind of just looks at you, just a bit confused. What do the two of you want to do?
Ramsey is going to... I mean, I think Liz mentioned Holly trying to get Ramsey, or...
Yeah,
Mhm.
right, Holly, did you want to say something? You can say this is like maybe 20 square feet away. Like, you can see this.
Hey, I don't want to leave those two too very long because that building looked awfully suspicious and very rancid. But also, ain't that Nora, the counselor woman?
Yes, we know her.
Okay. No, this takes priority. Holly will go up to her. Hi there. It's been a little while.
You see, she kind of winches a little bit and like looks over, a little confused. She looks at you. You could see her eyes are like red as she's like been consistent, like she still is crying. She kind of tries to wipe her face a little bit. She goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
No. Something happened. We're not gonna press you into doing, you don't gotta talk all fancy right now. It's not what we're here for. We're here to just know what happened.
You're one of the adventurers from Aspen Grove.
Yeah, that's us.
I normally wouldn't put this in the hands of adventurers, but somebody took my son. I don't know.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm.
I don't know who. I don't know. I just tried calling his father, seeing if he had picked him up, but he was in a meeting, and obviously I don't not believe he would have told me if he had Luca, but I'll give you gold, whatever you need. I will reward you handsomely if you could help me find him. Somebody took him. And he's not here. I left him off for daycare here when I went to work this morning, and I was supposed to take him home tonight. And I already called his father. So I don't understand.
That's all right. Do you know where possibly they could be?
No.
Any idea?
I don't know. You see, she looks back to the sort of nanny, the dwarven woman, and the dwarf just kind of like gently kind of like is like trying to massage her shoulder, trying to like keep her calm. And Renora takes like a deep breath and she goes, Farah said that Seska, he came to collect our son earlier today, which isn't unusual, except for the fact that Seska asked me to pick up our son after work because he was busy. He had a couple of meetings he needed to attend to.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We spoke with Sexta about 10 minutes ago. There was no child.
Were you the ones he had a meeting with?
Technically, no. But also, yes. Okay. No, it's fine. We can look for this, okay? Give me a brief description of what your son looks like.
I can do you one, but she kind of like gently holds out her hand, and you see a small illusion of a young boy, no older than 4 years old, with kind of these sort of like wavy, messy brown hair, and bright sort of golden yellow eyes that don't quite look draconic, but they're very bright and stark, much like Seska's. You do see he has that sort of similar tannish skin that Renora has, and a couple of sort of vertical, nope. He's got a couple of vitiligo. Thank you. He's got a couple of little spots, but instead of them being like that lighter sort of petra skin that Renora has, and also you have, Holly, I guess. Instead of a lighter skin, you do see that kind of sort of reflective, almost gold-like coloration in places around his knuckles and a little spot above his brow. Like, he doesn't have a lot, but he's got a couple of spots. And she holds out this illusion in the palm of her hand as she looks at him. And you do see Renora beginning to get teary-eyed again, as you see the worry just taking over again as she's just looking at this reflection of the sun.
Hey. Keep that up, all right? I just need them to see it, all right? And I'm gonna do conjure animals and summon a bunch of birds. I'm gonna summon the flocks of ravens again.
She very easily can hold up this cantrip for a while, and she just like looks at him and she's just, I don't know who would do this. Why would they pretend to be him and take our son? Why What do they
Cult
want with him?
stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have said that to you directly, huh? There's some things going on that aren't great. Hey, birds, could you go search immediately? Go, 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 go.
Okay, go ahead, roll a perception check for your birds.
Gotcha. I'll do the how 8. Was
Yeah,
it?
it's 8, but just like roll 8. And
Okay.
then yeah, just roll 8 different dice.
I don't know what the Raven's stab block is.
Just roll 8 flat die, and then we'll just I think it's only 1 or 2 if I remember correctly, so we can look that up. It's just
That's a
easier
nat 20.
to
Okay, we're
display.
fine. We're fine. We're
Well,
fine.
one natural 1 and a natural 20. Okay, great, cool. They immediately scatter and fly off immediately as you ask them to. A bunch of ravens look at this picture of a child and then immediately scatter off. And Bonora looks a little confused and then just shakes her head. It's like, whatever, as long as you're helping. I wish I could tell you more. I just arrived to take him home and he's not here. I want him to be okay. I don't know who would take him.
Well, there are some unsavory individuals who would like someone of somewhat draconic blood to summon and sacrifice. I feel like I should not be telling you this right
May
now.
I-
You're kind of in a not great
Luca's
state.
not a dragon.
May I be blunt with you? May I be blunt with you?
Of course, of course.
They do not want Luca. They want your husband.
He's
This
not
is
my
a ransom.
husband.
No. Hi, this is Jegg Minecraft out of character. I switched
Uh.
over for a moment. I do apologize. I switched devices right as the thing happened. Sexta.
Seska, yeah.
Seska. Thanks, Holly. What exactly is their relationship with this child?
You don't know. She's just been, you know. Seska is this child's father.
Okay. Gonna give it a go. All right. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Seska is the one of interest, not Luca. We have good information. Very bad people want him as soon as possible. We are on the case.
And I guess it was good that I trusted you. Please just bring him home in one piece. I can't lose. I can't lose another one.
We'll try our best, ma'am.
She just kind of looks down and kind of begins to wipe her face with the ends of her cloak again, as the dwarf kind of sort of gently holds and hugs her shoulders, and Farah, you now know as the sort of nanny, she kind of goes, I'll make sure that she's taken care of here if you have any more information. The knights are on their way as well. I'll give them the similar information. Good luck. And you see the dwarven woman kind of gently help Winora to her feet. Winora still kind of stifling back tears as she wipes her face. The dwarven nanny does lead her inside. And the two of you can... Holly... I mean, you roll a natural 20. You immediately hear one of your ravens call and ping. And you don't even need to, follow the sound. As you can kind of, look down the street. And that natural 20 raven is sat on the sort of wall of that creepy place from earlier.
Hey, great news. We found your kid. Ramsey, it is time to go. It's Ramsey, it's time to go. We go. No, come on.
Ramsey's going to dash away.
And Felix would have already entered the building.
At this point, yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna smash cut. We're gonna kind of move back a little bit. Shit. Give me 1 second. Nobody look at the stream because I think I didn't set this up properly. So let me fix this super duper fast.
Or was that? Look at the stream.
There we go. All right. Here's the map. Ta-da! You have to scroll down. You have to scroll down. So Holly, and Ramsey are not there, and you guys are on the outside.
I'm gonna do a
On the
kickflip
outside,
in
always
that.
looking in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do a kickflip in that tree.
Yo. Alright. Quinn and Felix, the two of you decide to stay back. There's a large kind of grated fence right at the entrance there. Sorry, not a fence, a gate, and then a large cobblestone wall that surrounds it. The cobblestone wall's about 6.5 feet tall.
Oh, we can climb that. We've got this. Come on, Quinn.
Come on, Quinn, put your back
The
into it.
cobblestone wall is solid. You
climb it.
can't see through it.
Yeah, it's solid. You can't see through it.
We'll
But you
climb
can
it.
see through the gate,
Cool.
which is kind of like metal bars.
Cool. I want to go over. We'll call it here. That's cobblestone. I think.
Yep, that is.
Yeah. I want to just grow my the familiar and use it basically like a ladder.
All right. Do the two of you want to roll stealth checks?
Of course. I would
mean,
love to do
guess I can
stealth.
do that.
I'm so good at it.
You at least your dex is decent, right?
Nope.
You're part rogue and part wizard.
I don't know what you want from me.
You're able to
don't
grow
know.
it, Quinn, as you kind of crawl over the wall. Go ahead, roll me acrobatics checks, both of you. I'm assuming you don't want to roll athletics. Knowing the two of you, you probably don't want to. It's either or, but I'm assuming you want to roll acrobatics.
I got an 11. It's
All
above
right,
average.
12 and 11. All right. Quinn, you managed to make it over the wall pretty easily and successfully, but as you hit the ground, you hit it with like a little sort of pizzazz almost, as you normally do. And Felix, you quickly kind of follow over, hopping over the wall, so you guys can like put yourselves inside if you want.
All right.
I'll put you, Felix. You're like on that side. Oh, that works too. You guys quickly hop the wall, landing yourselves inside. Felix, you managed to stay low, stay hidden, and kind of take in the sort of interior courtyard of the area. But that's when you guys notice that there are other people in this courtyard. I'm going to. And as Quinn, you land, a couple of them turn their heads. A couple of sort of very bundled up figures with kind of scarves covering their faces, wearing like light leathers and whatnot. A couple of them turn and look, and they kind of look in your direction. As Quinn, you were not very stealthy at all.
No.
Sorry.
Can I say that my snake, which is probably now a large creature by how big it would have to get to like be a ladder over the wall,
Sure.
just phases through the wall?
Sure. I once again don't have that prepared, so I'm just gonna plop him on
Hey,
the thing.
you gotta get on that.
I know. No, I'm not
My-
gonna do this.
Can I sign to Quinn? Oh, wait. No, Quinn can't fucking read Thieves' Can't. Shit. Can I gesture to Quinn to these guys over here, and then gesture to her clothes, and then gesture back to them?
I guess your snake's on the other side. I wish this map was like one tile bigger, but that's okay. Next
Oh,
time.
no, my snake was phasing through the wall, right?
Oh,
So-
facing. Oh, yeah. So it's technically halfway through the wall, halfway out.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah. But you see a couple of the guards kind of turn. They look, kind of like in darker kind of cloaks and whatnot. They don't look like the city's guard. But you see they do have weapons at the ready.
Okay, so can I quietly point to these guys over here, gesture to them, gesture to our clothes, and then gesture to them again, and hope that Quinn understands what I'm saying?
Quinn might, I don't.
We are going to knock these two out, steal their clothes, and sneak in.
Okay. That's kind of where I thought you were heading with it, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to feel like an idiot by saying that and then be way off base.
That is the plan.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative, because those guys have already, well, one of those two have noticed you. So,
Would
We'll
you
see
like
how-
Liz and I to roll for initiative for simplicities?
Yes, as well, if you could, please.
Lovely.
Okay, let's go. My initiative is shit.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, well,
it
you're
makes
lucky.
sense.
It makes sense that Ramsey would get a 23 and Holly would get a 5.
Felix, sorry, what did Felix roll?
A 14.
All right, and Quinn?
Initiative.
Yes.
Man, you keep asking for things that are the same modifier. 24.
Nice, very good. So, Quinn, you're up first. You pick this up, and you see this guard right here notices you as you see him kind of like quickly approach. He kind of like is like beginning to approach you. He doesn't say anything, but you see him notice you and quickly is like heading in your direction. Quinn, you notice that. What do you do?
That's a very, very good question. I like to look at my spell list.
That's
Can
fantastic.
I call a friend? Okay. Let me do some math real quick. Perfect. Can I have a mage hand appear behind him and tap him on the shoulder?
Roll a deception check.
Okay. $22. 22 deception.
Yeah, you see this guard kind of begin to approach you and then immediately turn around and go, "Hey, but what was that?" He immediately turns his attention away very quickly, falling for it. What else do you want to do, Quinn?
Well, mage hand is an action, so.
Bonus action?
Can I just like hide in my snake?
You can also help out your friend.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
or you
hide
can
in my
do that.
snake.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can hide there.
No, that does leave my bonus action still. Wait, I believe Bardic is 3.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action, yes.
I will give Felix Bardic Inspiration.
So you have a D8. Go ahead, Felix, what do you want to do? This one is completely distracted right now.
I see. Okay. I don't know how to... They're probably a lot beefier than what I can actually handle right now, but... Maybe?
Oh, shit, I forgot Quinn needs to roll a D100, sorry. I just saw that now. Sorry, Grim. Quinn, D100, give me. Sorry.
Yes, D100. $36.
You have advantage on your next roll. Congratulations, Quinn. Just remember that you have advantage. Alright, Felix. What are you casting?
We're gonna try casting sleep on these two.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, wish me luck. 38?
38 would do it.
Thank God.
They are normal guards. They sleep.
Okay. Fantastic. And then can I use my upgrade?
As you cast this spell and, Quinn goes into hiding, you do see the 2 guards quickly tumble over and just fall asleep. It's just like immediately unconscious.
I would like to move if I can actually reach my token. I can't.
Can you?
I
Don't need to
can't.
wake you up.
Thank you. I would like to move here, and I would like to steal this friend's clothes.
All right.
Or I guess this one's closer. I'll steal this one's clothes.
Roll sleight of hand because you're taking something off of the body, even though you're taking clothing. You know, sleight of hand. Let's roll sleight of hand checks.
Magically asleep.
They are
It's been a
magically
morning.
asleep. Well, this is more just like how quickly can you get it done.
Okay.
You are successfully going to be able to do this, but
You're gonna make me rogue stuff?
I'm gonna make you
I'm
rogue.
terrible at rogue.
Be a rogue.
Can I use my fate die?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you'll see if the 69.
Oh yeah, I've got the 60. I'm just gonna use the 69 then.
Go ahead.
It's a little better.
A little bit better. 15. Yeah, so you managed to start pulling off the clothing.
Oh, I still have that bardic inspiration.
That's true. Do you want to add it to this?
Yes. I want this to be fast. Are you kidding me?
Okay, Quinn, you gotta get better on inspiration. Anyway, yeah, you're able to. It does take a little bit, but you do manage to pull off this guy's coat and scarf and like wrap it around yourself, and pull it on. Quinn, you see this. So I guess we'll just cycle back up to your turn. Your turn, Quinn. You see Felix putting on this one guy's clothing, leaving him there like laying basically just passed out in the snow.
Okay. I'm gonna need to move my snake out of the way so I grab my token. I will attempt to do the same.
Play
You've got this, buddy. I believe in you. Did you wait?
I do have advantage.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Let's take the 15.
I'll take 15.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you take a 15. So you and Felix are struggling for about the same amount of time. Pulling off these jackets, wrapping them around yourselves, and wrapping a scarf over your head to keep yourselves hidden and your identities as hidden as they possibly can. You were successfully kind of disguised yourself as these guards. And you kind of look up, and the other guards, a couple of them have begun to look in your direction. So go. I want the 2 of you to make a deception check for me.
Gonna make me do deception?
I'm
Oh,
making
no.
both of you roll deception checks.
I'm not good at it. I don't lie well. It's a 19.
If you don't get better, you will soon enough.
It's 22.
22, 19. Yeah, the guard kind of looks your way. And you see the one kind of guarding the door just kind of gives you a nod. Gives you 2 a nod. Very just like casually. Doesn't say anything. He just like looks over, gives you guys a nod. And then like continues to look around.
Sup, Phil? How's the wife?
What?
Oh, no, sorry. That was player joking.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were just like, really? You're gonna try to guess his name?
No. Alright, let's go inside.
Alright. You gonna try to get inside?
Mm-hmm.
The 2 of you, okay. Hold on. Feel free to move your ways up there. Move your way up to the front of the house, not inside. Yet.
Alright. Front.
Can my snake shrink down and follow?
Yeah, you can ask your snake to shrink down and follow. Sorry. Alright. As you guys quickly approach, begin to approach the door, the guard at the front goes, "What the fuck are you two trying to do?"
We got called in.
No, you fucking didn't.
I'm sorry, do you hear messages when they're sent to you?
No.
That's what I thought. Then yeah. Yeah, I got called in.
Both of you did.
Yeah.
Well, who the fuck's gonna watch the wagon?
Wagon looks fine. You can see pretty much anything of Thea from here.
Roll deception checks.
Okay.
Roll a deception check.
I'd like to hit.
Can I
I
give
think the
advantage?
headcanon that this is
17.
Felix's.
Yeah, I'll give you yeah, because you're both doing it. You gotta have advantage.
I can have advantage? Oh, fuck yeah. Please. 17. You got another bardic inspiration in you, buddy.
You sure you want to just make it an 18?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Go ahead, roll.
Really? Do I get it?
Fuck it, sure.
Thank you.
If Caleb's willing to allow that.
Shit!
18. All 3 bardic inspirations have been ones. That's
One.
hilarious. Yeah, but the guy goes, yeah, alright. But be quick, somebody's gonna be out here. I already saw some people looking at the fence earlier. They look pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure if there's weirdos, you'll see them coming.
Yeah, guess so.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
I'm gonna head inside. Hold on, I will reveal the area. Give me a second.
Is that Felix's Ripley impression, by the way? Because I love that accent.
It is.
Lovely. Thank you.
I guess I can use the polygon reveal to kind of do like bink bonk bonk.
Oh, who is this fine specimen? Hello.
Yeah, you do. You walk inside.
Alycia, no. Alycia, don't go.
Alicia's like, oh,
Don't go gay,
a
Alycia, please.
a tiefling covered in tattoos. Who's
I'm
here?
just gonna put the NPC token off to the side
Yeah,
for now
that's
because
fine,
it's like wrapped around Quinn's wrist.
Yeah, you pick up your stake on the way in. As the two of you enter through the front door, you see another guard in there who appears to have just been like kind of walking over, and he says, "Anything else to do, boss?" And I guess all of the bandits have the same accent now. They're all the same character.
Anything you want to do, boss?
Are they clones? Are they siblings?
We don't know. It's a Nurse Joy situation. They're all equally evil, and they all of this. I think I used the same voice for the fucking bandits that Rypley took on the side of the road.
I think so.
Yeah, I think
This is what they did after they woke up.
Yeah, apparently. But you see, and there's kind of like a tiefling that's kind of sat on like the reception desk. Basically, he's like sat on like the counter, and you see he's got like a dagger that he's just like sort of like carving. Like he's just kind of like playing with in his hands, like passing it between his fingers. He's a red-skinned tiefling with kind of like almost like smaller like bull-style horns that kind of like curl at the sides of his head, as well as like this sort of shaved kind of haircut, except for like a sort of small part that kind of comes down the front and on the sides. And you notice he is covered in tattoos. Like it goes all the way up his neck a little. You see one that kind of curls up from his neck onto his cheek, and it's covered both of his sleeves. As he's wearing kind of just like he's wearing kind of like a shorter kind of like vest-like coat and like a cloak over his shoulders. So you can see the tattoos on his like forearms and hands. And he goes, "That'll be all for now. We have to wait for more instructions." And you hear that as you enter. And then you see the tiefling's eyes kind of quickly drift, and they look at you and they go,
What's up?
"What the fuck are you two doing inside?"
Gotta take a piss. Call it there.
This can't have been the voice you've been doing the entire time.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Roll deception check, Felix.
Has this been the voice you've been doing the whole time?
I don't
Yeah,
think
he's
it
been a
matters
lot of
at
this.
this
He's
point.
fun. He's fun to do.
Trying real hard. I'm trying to mimic that.
He's fun to didgeridoo.
Yeah.
Come on, dice. That's a natural 20.
You see,
The
you
power
see
of
the guy
didgeridoo.
just, You see the tiefling just kind of relax a little bit, and he kind of continues to kind of fiddle with his dagger in his hand. He goes, "Yeah, whatever. Okay."
Great.
By the way, there is not a bathroom in this build, so just go on one of the sides. I'll tell you that right now. Liz did not make a bathroom.
You don't need bathrooms. What are you talking
Come on,
about?
Liz. I thought you thought of everything.
Here, I'll unveil the rest of it.
You're gonna pee. I don't know what you're talking
doesn't
about.
get paid enough to care.
Yeah, this tiefling guy is just like, whatever. Sure, go, man. Okay.
Gotta do.
Alright, he's like, whatever, yeah, okay. And so the two of you begin to navigate back around, and he just doesn't care. Go ahead, roll a stealth check, both of you, as you
A stealth
leave.
check?
And this is less the tattooed tiefling, okay. I get to roll a d100.
Oh, fantastic. Oh,
I'm-
the first time I've rogued successfully! Yes!
Alright, Quinn, can you also roll me a stealth check, please?
Congratulations, I didn't think I'd
Holy
see the
shit.
day.
The two of you kind of quickly scatter and kind of sort of like quickly stealth off in separate directions. I'll say at this same time, as you guys are stealthing in separate directions, kind of giving yourself a nod that you're going to stay low and try to keep this, between the two of you, you hear outside this loud caw, 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 caw of one of Holly's ravens, loudly cawing. And you don't quite know what that's about, but you do hear them. So at this time, with initiative going 32, what the fuck is a 32? 32 is, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jegg.
Damn it, Jegg!
Holly and Ramsey, you're up.
All right.
The
Thank-
raven's probably like sat on the wall, like just about here.
I don't feel comfortable with Jake watching the stream anymore.
You
Oh,
guys.
stop, Jegg.
I mean,
wasn't
everything on the
Up.
stream is what you guys see now. Like everything's been revealed.
Oh,
So there's
I
nothing.
will
No,
say-
no. I mean, I don't feel comfortable with Jake being able to cast wild magic searches through the
I
stream
appreciate that.
anymore.
I've actually
think you
had Twitch
just-
closed. I opened it just to do that. So
You've killed a little boy. You've killed Luca. I hope you're happy.
I hope you're happy, cause he's sure not. Sorry. Anyway, Ramsey. Time to, get into the mindset of a good person. Alright. We see these people up ahead, Caleb Teafling.
No, you don't see anybody from your angle. Because this is a stone wall that you cannot see through.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, you can see through like this part down here because this is like a metal gate that is still locked and closed.
All right. You ready? You ready to go? All right. I'm gonna start with a pass without a trace, obviously. I don't trust this man. And then I am going to jump and climb on top of Ramsey to peer over the fence after stealthing.
All right, so both of your stealth checks and then roll me a perception check, Holly.
I'm gonna use my fate die because fuck you.
Absolutely.
All right, that's gonna be a 33.
33, you are well hidden.
That's a
God
natural
damn it.
1 plus 14.
God fucking damn it.
I have my fate die, so I can just reroll.
Please,
It's okay.
yes. What the fuck? We need to stealth at least somewhat properly.
Okay, that's a
Okay.
28.
Okay. That was so bad.
28. Both of you are well hidden. Perception
I'll
check
perceive.
22. You do see this courtyard. You see two unconscious bodies way over here. And you can assume that that was probably Felix and Quinn's doing. And you see 4 other guards that just seem to be milling about. They have not noticed you as of yet. And you notice that like there's some lights coming from the interior of this old inn building. You notice that there's a couple of, you see everything that you see here.
Hey, Ramsey.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to grab the little tufts of the hair and I'm going to ratatouille Ramsey around the edge of the building.
All right, so you guys
Around the edge of the fence.
So, if you guys wanted to use this technically would be a sprint action. You guys can both move 60 feet, which I don't know how far that is from your location. All right, so you guys can move about here in 1 turn.
If you want Ramsey to use Misty Step, he will do it on your command.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. I don't think you so.
Not
Jegg,
yet.
feel
We're
free to move-
being
Feel free to
stealthy.
move
We're
Ramsey
keeping
up
it low
here.
to the
Move
ground.
Ramsey up here. Come on, Jegg. Come on, Jegg. I believe in you. You
Okay.
can do it. You can do it. Move him
I
up here.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. For a moment, I forgot that you weren't touching our character tokens anymore.
Come on, Jegg.
That you had given us free will.
I give you
Thank you.
free will. You can move 60 feet, and that would be your
I'm
turn for
going
them.
to, yeah, only give me a second so I can.
Yeah. So back inside, Felix and Quinn. Felix, are you gonna head into the back room?
I kind of just put it over here.
Do you
just
want
to
to
get
head
everyone
upstairs?
tight.
Like, what would you like to do, Felix and Quinn? Do you guys want to both head upstairs? You do realize there's a staircase that leads upstairs to the 2nd floor.
Is
but
there
there's also
a space that leads down as well?
no,
or
just
is that-
there's only one that leads upstairs. And then there's a door that kind of leads into a back room here.
Okay, I'll look over at Quinn. Do I get an expression of follow me, or...
He'll like point at himself, point up, point at you, and point to the door next to you.
He will give a thumbs up and go into the seemingly empty room.
Alright, you can roll perception or investigation checks in this room.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do investigation, because investigation is good for me. I like
Alright.
investigation.
I'll let you do either or.
I'm a little investigator, detective. 22.
Alright, with the 22, as you enter this room and begin to investigate, most of the part it's empty. There's some small cabinetry cabinets in the corner, as well as a single table that seems to have been left alone. It looks like a couple of people were sat back here at one point in time, but then they've quickly left. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check really quickly.
Sure.
Not bad. Oh wow,
Not
Jay.
funny.
Not bad. Looking in the room, you do notice some scrap piece of tape, some parchments that have some strange symbols on it. Do you speak Infernal?
I do not know, but I have a spell that lets me read.
Alright. You don't need to cast that spell. Because with your Arcana check, you kind of get the idea that these are summoning sigils. Different sort of versions of them. You get the arcane feeling that somebody was trying to study something, trying to figure something out. And you recognize these as infernal summoning symbols. Like somebody was trying to summon a demon. Or at least these were just sketches or ideas. You haven't quite... It doesn't look like this was a ritual. It was more like somebody was studying for a ritual. But you're able to pick up these sort of slips and slivers of paper.
Are they signed by the mage?
No, they're not signed at all.
That's unfortunate.
It
Okay,
looks
I'll
like
keep
somebody
them
was
anyway.
just like making notes. All right, so you can add infernal summoning symbols.
All right.
All right, to your inventory, you find that. Quinn, you head upstairs.
I do.
I'll give you half a second. I'm just going to reveal the entirety of the upstairs. So Quinn, I'm going to put you up here. Boop boop. Quinn's up here. As you navigate your way upstairs. Fuck. Actually, I'll hide. And I don't even let you know what's in it. I'm just gonna put something in one of these rooms. There we go. Alright, As you head upstairs, the stairs do creak a little bit, but you are able to stealth your way up without making too much noise at all. Holy shit, if that would... Oh, that doesn't give me a goddamn second. Alright. But you're able to make up with too much noise, and you see this small sort of interior. Simple tables and a couple of rooms up here. Which one do you want to investigate first? There are 3.
I did see that, by the way, but I'm ignoring it.
I'm moving it. I'm moving stuff now. I'm shuffling it.
Like how I just saw a flash or something move across the screen. No idea where it was going, which way it was moving, anything.
Gotta go for box number 3, buddy. Box number 3.
Take a wild guess.
Regardless of wherever it may have ended up, I do have a plan of how Quinn, because regardless of any knowledge I have, Quinn doesn't. Quinn's gonna check that room first.
Alright. You do see the door is broken down, so it is the easiest to look into. You don't need to open any doors or unlock anything as you kind of peek into this room. And it's completely broken in. There's holes in the wall. You can feel the cold chill of like the winter breeze as it blows through the room. As you look into this tattered bedroom. That's been completely destroyed.
Okay.
I might... Is there anything else you want to do? I'm only going to let you investigate 1 room per turn, just to make it fair, since now we have everybody in like a initiative. Not combat, but in initiative.
Yeah.
Anything else
I'm
you
just
want to
gonna just move that couple feet, kind of continuing heading towards the next room.
Alright, you continue heading towards the next room. Alright. Back down here. It would be Ramsey and Holly, you're up.
Alright.
The 2 of you are now looking at the side of the building.
Ramsey's going to look toward Holly and then point toward the 2 windows we see up ahead.
I mean, yeah, can't go.
And I'm just going to start moving forward quietly.
Okay.
I'm
going to
gonna
let you
use
keep
my-
the path without trace and the stealth checks from earlier, since you are still... These are the same kind of stealth checks. You're not doing anything differently.
Ratatouille. Because I am on Ramsey's
That's not
side.
right. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
The window does have glass in it, and it is closed as you approach the window.
Gotcha. So, fun thing about Misty Step, if Ramsey chooses to use it, unoccupied space you can see. So, even if we get it open a little bit, I think that'll be enough of it. Actually, I don't know if you can go through windows, since you can see.
Well, no, you
That's a great
you can see through the window, which means you can see the entirety of this interior space. You can see this reception desk back here, like behind the reception desk a little bit from your angle. You can see all of this.
Cool. I will use that as a rule of thumb.
You can see through
Ram-
glass. You just can't see through walls.
No, I know. I just wasn't sure whether or not you wanted me to. It's fine.
Yeah,
TP
you
rules
can-
are
you
just
can-
funny
you
in
can-
different games.
You can run. You can go through glass.
Cool.
Alright, so what's the plan?
There's like a balcony, right, Caleb?
No, it's a room.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if there's like a level above them because I see the
No.
chandeliers. And
No,
okay.
no, there's just there are just some like old chandeliers. No, this is all one level. This is like a reception desk kind of area. This is like the front hall, and then there appears to be like a room back here that leads into a back room.
Okay. I think Ramsey's plan, which he's going to elaborate to Holly.
If I pick a spot, I can teleport us somewhere on the floor, and we can roll through a room before they can see it.
Alright, and what's the distance on that?
About 30 feet or so. We'd have to be quick or strategic.
Alright, I'm gonna Ratatouille Ramsey over to the other window. I'm dragging your ass. Alright. From here, you should have a pretty good line of sight into that room. Like, you see the reception hall? Could you try to get in there?
And Ramsey is going to allow Holly's ratatouilleing to send them to, let's see. The goal was, pardon me, this spot or a little bit lower, because this gives us some distance between that person.
Your call. I mean, you're the one teleporting. Holly just gestured to the room.
Fair enough. I'm gonna say
even if you can't see the area within range, I'll let you try and teleport there. But then we get to use teleportation rules, and there's a chance of unsuccessfulness. So if you wanted to teleport behind a wall that you can't see, like if you wanted to teleport back here or back here, I'd let you. Okay. But there'd be a chance of failure.
Valid. Okay, then we are going to use this right here, and then just take the risk.
All right.
It gives us some distance, so worst case scenario, we can run.
And the two of you quickly teleport inside. Sorry.
All good.
Can I have both of you roll an additional? This is a new stealth check because you're in a new environment and you just teleported in.
Mm-hmm.
We're so cool.
Fast weather chase is still active as you appear.
Oh, by the way, I forgot. I have
34.
advantage, so I probably didn't need to, burn my fate die earlier. But we do what we do.
I'll let you roll advantage on this stealth check.
I
You
appreciate
have
it.
advantage on this stealth check now because we forgot about it earlier.
Oh, good. No, I mean I have advantage in gen. I mean, it's fine. Yes, I've got it.
Oh, in general, sorry, but yes. Oh,
No,
right,
you are
because of the cloak. Yes.
Okay, so that is a plus the 4 and the 10. That's a 30 on this one, and then with
Roll
advantage.
again. You gotta roll again. You gotta.
Gotta roll again. Gotta get that now. Okay, 30 it is.
So 30 and 34. You managed. You quickly appear and you managed to like stand very still for a moment. As you see like the tiefling's ear kind of twitch a little bit. And then you see him just kind of stretch and yawn and kind of lean against the wall. And he goes, "Hey, Rick, do you know any cool bars in this city for tonight?" And then Rick, I guess, is the name of the other bandit. He goes, "Oh, yeah, me and my buds, why is he Canadian now? Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. Yeah,
You're Canadian.
Me and my bud's got no, good place downtown. They play some real good jazz music, eh?" He's Canadian. I'm committing to the bit. Rick's Canadian. And the tiefling just kind of goes, I'll have to tag along, maybe. And he just continues to just, like, chill. He has not noticed you. Is that your guys' turn for now? I guess that's your full movement and action.
If Ramsey dashes, then we could hypothetically go a little bit further.
Alright, you guys want to go into this room? Because this is the only door that you see.
I think that's a good idea.
Holly is like rapidly like smack, like smacking your head is like a go, fucking go.
All right.
Get your ass in the other room, please.
Yeah.
Mm.
You quickly scamper into the other room. I'll let you guys move into this back room back here since I guess I'm gonna move Felix up here if that's okay.
Cool. Oh, we get to see Felix?
Yeah, the two of you kind of peek into the back room and Felix, you look over as you see the door open. Felix, you see the door open, and then you see immediately Ramsey and Holly on Ramsey's back sort of quickly tumble into the room.
Cast Fireball.
He'll acknowledge them with a silent gesture, and then he's leaving.
You guys are far away from them if you guys wanted to have like a quick whispered conversation.
Not really. Aw, man. All the way over here, so I can't even make it upstairs anymore.
I love the idea that like Holly and Ramsey are ready to like check in with Felix, and Felix is just leaving.
I mean, if you use your action to dash, you can get to the top of the stairs and then get into the hallway with Quinn. You just won't be able to investigate anything up there. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Because you would have. That's where the papers were, so you had to go pick up the papers. If you wanted to, you could say part of your movement. I'll let you move back here because like maybe so you're able to see them as you're leaving the room. Basically, is what we're gonna say. Since it is your turn now, Felix. I'll put you like down there, so you're able to get to the top of the stairs. Get all the way back.
Holly gives you the cryptid caught, like by some trail camera look. Some woodsy ass cryptid. Give me a stare down.
Mm-hmm.
You're easily able to make your way up the stairs.
Alright.
You can just pull your token all the way up to the top. Where you do see Quinn leaving one of the rooms up there. Anything else you want to do, Felix? You make your way to the top of the stairs. You can move into the hallway if you want, or like go and find one of the rooms. I'll let you, since those guys were doing a bunch of stuff, like, and we're not technically in combat, so you don't have to worry exactly about 60 feet or whatever. It's just like, we're gonna go, I'm gonna give you a decent turn, that's over 6 seconds long, and then, we continue on.
Okay.
So Felix, you're up.
This is the closest room, so if I can start to investigate that one.
Which one? That one?
It's closest.
Sure. Yeah, you can go up to the door. The door is locked. Sorry, the door is. So I'm gonna scoot you one over. This is where the door is. I know it's covered by fog before, but that's okay. You kind of walk up to the door and like kind of look at it. The door is locked.
Well, I am a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
I can attempt to rogue.
All right, you want to pick that lock?
I would like to attempt to pick the lock.
Go for it.
Let's go rogue.
Let's go rogue.
And plus proficiency bonus.
Man, if only we had Rypley. Rypley and his fork.
Thanks, guys.
Hey,
You get replaced with a fork.
question.
The
Caleb.
paladin with the fork is the best thing.
Caleb,
Okay.
question.
I'll
Yes.
do my best. It's
It's a-
17.
17. All right, that's enough to kind of, you quickly grab the lock and kind of take your thieves' tools and pop it open, and the door begins to unlock. Yes. Oh my god, can I reveal an area for the life of me? Nope, that's not revealing an area. Hold on.
Yo, it got dark in here. You turn off the lights.
Damn it, you stole my joke.
There we go. You peek into the room, kind of leaning in slightly, and you see a guard kind of, he has a crossbow in his hands, and he's kind of like sat in like a chair kind of against the wall. And kind of glancing over, you do see a small figure laying on the bed that I guess your vision is kind of more like, you only see like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I grab this? Your vision is basically like cut off here. I don't know if that's the best description of it. Hold on, I could probably do this.
Okay,
let's
so
reveal. How do I
see
hide?
this. I don't see this gentleman.
You do. No, you do see this gentleman.
So I don't see the person on the
You
bed.
don't see the person in the bed, and they're also covered in a blanket. So you kind of see that there is a person in the bed, but you don't actually, like, you don't get a lot of details on the person.
Okay, well, this gentleman's alone, so...
Oh, shit, I fucked up. There we go. Holy shit. Yes, he is alone. Quinn, you see this as Felix unlocks the door, and Felix, you peek inside. So Quinn, if you want to like lean in as well, you can see exactly what Felix sees.
Am I
Since
able
the
to
two of you
cast
were
a
together.
spell?
Yeah. We'll say I'm on this side to make it make more sense.
Well,
What else
I'm
is-
gonna say no because you used your action to unlock the door. If that's okay,
Oh, okay.
unless that's a
No
bonus.
worries.
Well, no, rogues have a thing where they can bonus action use tools, right?
Mhm.
That's the thing.
Yeah, use object.
Never mind. So
Also-
yeah, so let's say you lockpick the door as a bonus action, so you still have your action. Because rogues are cool like
Okay.
that.
Okay, question. Would they get the plus 10 bonus because they're technically within a 30-foot sphere?
Technically, yes. So you have plus 10 to all stealth checks, yes. Because Holly is
Okay,
cool
well-
like that.
This isn't stealth. This is... we're
Fireball.
gonna try putting this person... I can't fireball yet. That's 47, so...
Way more than enough, yes.
Night-night.
You immediately kind of reach your hand in, and you just see this guy's head roll to the ground. And he just immediately falls asleep. He's like sitting in a chair, and he just immediately passes out. You hear the snoring begin. So Quinn, it's now your turn. That's not the right fucking thing. I do this. There we go. Sorry.
See, I can behave. I haven't murdered a single one of these fuckers.
Can I go in and investigate the sleeping form?
Yeah, you go in.
Or
And
the one
you
in the bed? I
see-
don't know if
You
sleeping
see
or-
a young boy, like probably like a child, probably like a 4-year-old boy, fast asleep in the bed. He has some weird sigil drawn on his forehead, and you see he has like a sort of like IV tube poked into one of his arms that seems to be draining his blood into a small blood bag that's like on the side of the bed as well. But the boy is fast asleep from what you can tell.
Can I make a medicine check to see if there's any negative effects to unplugging the IV?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, medicine. There's. Why did I ask medicine? Why didn't I try to find an argument for something better?
I've got medicine. Can I provide
It doesn't matter.
advances?
It's a nat 20.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my. Bard luck.
Not
Bard luck.
Bard luck, really. This does just seem to be drawing blood. It won't kill him if you remove it. However, if you remove it incorrectly, it could cause him. You could break an artery, or you could, since it is plugged directly into the artery, that if you take this out incorrectly, that this kid could, there could be some serious damage, and he could start losing blood really quickly. But you know that it's just a simple machine drawing blood. You've seen these at hospitals before. It's not deadly by any means. It's just to extract blood.
Okay. Will you let me use that nat 20 medicine to remove it properly?
I'll give you how about I don't give you that, and I give you how about I lower the DC significantly on this, on a sleight of hand check, as you need to be very, very, very careful as you are pulling this out. And sleight of hand, I feel like, is the best modifier for that.
Okay. 13.
It was a little okay. Oh, you almost got it, bud. Okay.
I thought you said you lowered the DC significantly.
I know, but it was a high DC.
It's a simple machine.
Okay, well, I'll give you this. You pull it out. Not successful. You're not a doctor by any means, but you do kind of pull the needle from his arm, and you do see his arm begin to bleed. And the boy still stays unconscious through this entire thing as you remove the needle from his arm.
I assume this has taken my action by now.
Yeah, about so. So
Damn
Holly
it.
and Ramsey. Let's go back to Holly and Ramsey.
Nice, nice. I think Ramsey's just going to let Holly choose to Ratatouille this time.
Mm-hmm. We're full ratatouilleing this entire stealth mission.
I love this.
It's the best. I'm sorry. Out of all the friendships, this one has been winning today.
It really
All
is.
right.
You guys are doing great.
All right, so we're gonna go up to the door to try to not as. So this is the main action that we're doing
Mm-hmm.
of the movement. To get pretty close up. All right. So I am going to. All right. So here's the plan. All right.
Yes.
We're gonna go in there. All right. I'm gonna ratatouille a little bit further, just a couple feet, and then I'm going to attempt to. Yeah, I'll try this. So I'm going to mounted combat, take out my bow, and I would. I'm going to attempt to shoot an arrow at this tree out here, like through the window.
Okay.
Okay, hear me out.
No, I'm hearing you out.
And then I'm going to put a second level spell slot into that tree to just grow it in a super weird way. Where I want to grow it so it looks like a giant middle finger. Just to distract them, because if you saw that, you wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
okay, but
that's the
there
reasonable
is a
response.
guy in the way. There's fully like a bandit just like chilling.
Okay, wait. Sorry, we got 5 more feet. I'm ratatouilleing. 5 more feet.
5 more.
I mean,
5
also
more.
you can move a little bit more than 60 feet because I'm not super counting. I'm not counting distance this round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right. In that case, I'll Ratatouille, and as the distraction goes off, then we'll use that opportunity to rush up the stairs.
Okay, well, go ahead. You need to roll to hit. This
I
is
know,
going to
I
be a
know.
high DC shot because it is
okay.
called for through a closed window, which is going to break the glass, by the way. And if this works, this is fucking amazing.
Amazing.
So, I have the AC prepared.
The 26.
A
Does
26,
26 do
a
it?
26 still will do it as you load the arrow Ratatouille side like an archer on horseback. You unload the arrow and it kind of grows into and you hit the tree and immediately the tree begins to curl and expand and grow as you hear the creaking of the old wood curling in on itself. And you hear the bandits outside go, What the fuck is that? What is that? What? Kind of looks like a hand. What?
Banger.
And then immediately, I do get to roll perception checks for the two inside now.
Mm-hmm.
The bandit doesn't see shit.
That's an awful good. It's an awful good deception.
Really good. Can I have the two of you make stealth checks super fast before the end of your turn?
Lovely.
Mhm.
Okay, I have a DC, which honestly, with pass without trace, you'll probably succeed. Let's be real. But, it's a matter of
23.
23.
Yeah.
And then with the advantage, because of my cloakity, that's
So you get-
23.
23. 2 23s. You see the tiefling kind of stand up, kind of look at the arrow, and then he looks back to where you guys are. But I'll give you guys time if you guys want to peel up the stairs.
Oh yeah,
so
we're
he
up.
can't-
We're fucking up.
Okay, so the two of
Absolutely.
you peel up the stairs as the tiefling turns his head to look back to where you guys were, but you guys move away just in the nick of time so he doesn't see you. Because that was really good, but he is now aware that something's going on. And he goes, and you hear, as you guys peel up the stairs, you hear him shout, "Bastards! We have intruders!" And you hear some bandit from outside go, "I think it's flipping us off. Yeah, I think the tree's flipping us off. Well, fuck you." The bandits are very confused outside, but the tiefling, which actually has an intelligence modifier, has figured out that something's awry. So, a 1v4 is better than a 1v8. All right, the two of you peel your way upstairs. I will say, Felix, it's your turn. Since Ramsey and Holly are taking their turn at the same time. Unless Ramsey
Because we're
wants anything
friends.
specifically.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. All right. Ratatouille. I got it. No, Ramsey,
right.
you're up. Oh, sorry, not Ramsey. Sorry. Fuck. Felix, you're up. You can take turn
Okay.
again.
I noticed that I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna see what's going on.
Yeah, there's just a child knocked the fuck out on the bed.
Okay,
you
and
do
I
notice
see the
that they
child's
have-
bleeding.
Yeah, a bleeding from the arm a little bit when Quinn removed the thing.
Well,
You see
they're
the
small
kid has
child.
like strange sort of golden patches on his skin. You'll notice that as you guys approach, which is a little unusual, but I mean, it's a child.
Okay. Do I notice anything else about this child?
That's the only noticeable thing you see. He's got kind of bushy brown hair and kind of tanner skin, and then a couple of patches around his hands, and one above his eyebrow of this sort of like golden kind of like patchy like skin.
All right.
Because you were not there when you heard about Luca. So you're like, there's just a
Alright.
kid here, okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put two and two together and say this kid doesn't belong here. So
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try to wake the child, and we're going to try to feed them a healing potion because we don't know what condition they're in, and I'd rather be safe than sorry.
All right, go ahead, roll the healing potion as you pour it down the kid's throat.
Oh, does the kid not wake up?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not good.
you shake the kid, and the kid stays asleep. He shakes around a little bit. The kid's knocked the fuck out. It's breathing. You check the vitals. Like I'll say with the natural 20 on with like Quinn helps. You check his vitals. He's still breathing. He appears to be stable, but he's just very unconscious as you kind of gently shake the shoulders of this kid, and this kid is out cold. But you do notice there's like a weird sort of sigil painted on this kid's forehead.
Oh, it's painted? Can I wipe it off?
Yeah, you kind of, Felix, you gotta take your sleeve and you wipe off the kid's forehead. And as you wipe off that sigil, you see the kid's eyes kind of slowly open as he goes,
Right.
Daddy?
Can you kiss for me? No, no, small child. No, drink this, you'll feel better.
Cool.
Promise.
Roll a
My name is Felix.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm not good at persuasion.
I mean, Quinn's right there if you want. Quinn want to help. This is technically your turn, the two of you. Quinn, you...
3, 2, 1. It's a 22.
Yeah, 22 is not bad. Yeah. The kid does take the, and he will drink it, healing for 7 hit points. As he goes, bleh, it tastes bad.
Oh, sorry. I'll be sure to develop better tasting health potions in the future.
Where's my dad?
I have no idea who your father is, but I'm assuming he's not from here. And he'll like kind of gesture to the crappy abandoned hotel room.
Where's my dad?
You know what? Come with me. And he's going to like hold out his arm. It's a small child, so he's gonna like basically kind of like ask for permission to pick the kid up.
Yeah, the kid's gonna like hold out his arms, like basically like the uppies gestures.
Okay, come on, and we're gonna go find your father, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
You're
kid
gonna
kind of
tell
like
me
wraps his arms around you tightly.
Now, what does your father look like? Let's get a good description going.
He's tall, and
Tall.
he has big horns, and he's a gold dragon.
That
Am I
sounds
able
a
to
little
put
familiar.
two together?
The two of you look at each
Are
other.
you-
Look at this kid. Yeah.
Do you really have to ask if you can put 2 and 2 together? there?
I'll say for the sake of the scene, Ramsey and Holly, you guys can run into the room at this point.
Could I actually do something?
Yeah,
instead?
absolutely. What do you want to do?
So your daddy works for the council, does he?
Mm-hmm. He works for
Bad dragon. That's how you
Bad
pronounce his
Bane,
name. Bad
yeah.
dragon. Without a boy.
Mhm.
Daddy called him a shithead.
Your daddy called him a what? That's amazing. Yeah, tell me more about what daddy calls him.
Okay, everyone, we need to.
Felix,
I'm
perhaps
so
we
Alright.
sorry.
shouldn't be
give
encouraging
me
such
a second.
Holly,
I
Holly,
guess
what are you doing in the hallway? Sorry,
I'm
everybody
setting
started
up a trap.
talking.
Okay. I'm going to take a bunch of the from on top of the head. I will reach my hand over and drop some tanglewort.
Mhm.
So I'll draw. Take some tanglewort and drop it at the very bottom of the stairs, right down there. And then Holly will proceed to take an olive out, and I am going to grease the entire staircase up until there, and then I'm going to take some of the poison caltrops out and drop them down into the sticky substance of the tanglewort.
All right, I love it. Yeah,
And then
you
the cat.
quickly just drop all this shit on the stairs as you guys are running up it. We'll say,
Holly, Ramsey, is that you too?
Yes, I'm sorry. We have been compromised. We need to be quick.
Yeah, only
Oh,
one of them
fantastic,
only
Holly.
one of them is noticed. Yeah,
Holly, come here into the bedroom for a moment. There is a window, and
this is
directly
not the time.
below
Oh,
it is a
yeah.
tree.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Oh, you mean-
grow that tree, and we'll climb down.
I mean, I actually kind of already made one that reaches up here.
I have
look
a
at
small child. I can't fight right now.
yeah, the two of you kind of peek your heads and you see Luca kind of holding on to Felix.
And we are not gonna scar this one for life.
there. Yeah.
Because
actually,
if we do, I
um,
will never hear the end of it.
Actually, if you look out the window directly to your left, or your right, I don't know which direction you're facing, there will be a giant middle finger that you can climb on and then get down.
You look at the tree. The tree is grown up to the window because that's this tree right here, technically. But like because this is like the front of the building, spatial awareness is kind of weird. But yes,
Very well.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's climb out the tree.
It's
All
Someone
right.
else
we
take
don't
the window.
First, quiet your voice and get down. We gotta do the stealthy.
Wait, Queen, what was that?
Oh, should we ditch the
yeah.
uniforms?
What did Quinn would you say? Sorry.
No, it's okay. I swear, you people really don't understand there's certain things that children shouldn't be exposed to.
They're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
not
yeah.
going to point out what the child shouldn't be seeing, and then the child will not see it. Do not point it
Or
out.
saying, Felix.
Or saying, what do you mean?
It's fine. It's fine.
You see the
How about
child is just like clenching his fist and like lifting up one
It's fine.
finger at a time, trying to
You-
do the middle finger. He does not understand.
you?
No, sweet
It's
child.
it's fine. It's fine. Just get your fucking head down. And I'm currently ratatouille, so I can't do that. Could one of you try to pop open that window? Try not to smash it, make too much noise.
Quinn, do you mind getting this? My hands are full.
Quinn, you want to break a window?
Do I want to break a window? No, I'm good.
I said stuff.
I'm kidding.
Okay, good.
I'm
can
kidding.
open a window,
I will.
Very well. I will be out of
We'll
commission for a
open-
couple days, but I can get us out of here.
No,
he's
I'm
doing it.
opening the window.
Yeah. Quinn, you go over, you pull the window open. You kind of have to pull it a little bit. Actually, roll an athletics check as you're pulling open this window because it's old and it's like out of stock a little bit. Low DC. It's just a matter of like because it's an old window, and I want an excuse to roll dice. We're playing D&D. Roll dice. Yeah, you're able to kind of jostle it open a little bit. It's uneven and old, but you're able to pull it open. Easy enough.
It's a vibe.
All right. This window is now open. This window would eventually lead down on top of this tree down here. Or I guess, sorry, it's this window. It opens to this tree, which there's a middle finger that's kind of curled upwards so you guys can step onto the branches and hopefully climb down. But a bunch of bandits are staring at that tree.
I was gonna say.
Okay, very well.
Right.
No, wait.
An idea.
First stealth. Then I'm
You
gonna.
hear, oh no, I rolled a 2. You hear the stomp, crash, ting, 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 ah! Go ahead and roll a damage with your poison things. As you hear that tiefling trying to come up the stairs, and then immediately slipping and falling, and you hear the doo of him tumbling down the stairs.
I forget what it was because I
It's a
made
D4.
these so long
It's
ago.
2d4.
2d4, and then I think you make a con save against my.
Yes, I do. Con save is 21, so I think that succeeds.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So, but do roll the 2d4. He'll still take that damage.
Dude,
2 points of damage. You hear the crash, do, and the shit of the tiefling at the bottom of the
and then they need
stairs.
a strength save for the fucking tangle wart as well.
Oh yeah.
As this is taking place, as we hear one
13.
exit compromised and
14, you said?
14.
ooh,
That fails.
oh nice.
So are they stuck on the stairs or did they tumble to the bottom? Because I was just going to put them back at the bottom of the steps.
They tumble down to the bottom and get stuck at the bottom.
Okay, they get stuck at the bottom. This poor tiefling, I'll move him over here. He's stuck at the bottom of the stairs. He's just like struggling. He's like, fuck, what is this?
Aw, poor baby.
Felix needs to roll me a D100.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this is
I'm
horrible.
holding the child who did this.
You
I will
bend
be
him.
back in a second.
And why?
Can we
Okay.
say for purposes, and because I had a bit of a plan as this is happening, I mean before the
no.
effect takes place,
Okay.
Ren's gonna look toward Felix and Luca.
May I?
May you what?
You take Luca.
Oh, you want to pass? Okay, yeah. Pass back and forth.
No, I've got him.
Okay.
Alright.
And he's gonna roll the fate die just before whatever happens.
Why?
I'm trying to summon a buddy for a quick.
Oh, you're
Quick potential
summoning,
exit.
You're rolling your chins. Okay, roll a d20, see if fate shows up.
Cool.
No, not one.
And Felix, as this effect takes place, your speed is halved for the next minute.
Oh no.
I do get a nat
hold
one,
on
by
to
the
the
way.
die, and there's no response. And you're like, shit, okay, fate's not here. Okay, great, cool. It's in your hands.
Never mind. Okay.
Okay. So once we're on the tree, is everybody in the tree?
No,
No.
you guys are still in the
Oh,
room.
hold up. Let me do something real quick. All right.
Okay, because I can do a slow falling effect on all of us, and we can just kind of see if we can float past the fence.
Oh. No, I mean, that sounds super good.
Okay.
If you guys are down for that, I'm also willing.
Yeah. So we jump on that and then just jump off
Mm-hmm.
to the other area. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everyone stealth real quick. We're doing this sneaky because they'll probably notice us, but I am going to try to do something to distract their attention.
They'll for sure notice us. Oh, we have a +10, right?
Yeah, you all get a +10 to stealth.
All right, cool. It's gonna be a 17 added on. That's gonna be 28.
32.
Nice. Quinn and
Stealth.
Ramsey.
Stealth.
32. Nice. Quinn.
Stealth.
Oh no, Steven said he was stepping away for a moment.
Steven!
He let us know. He let us know.
Does anyone have Quinn's character sheet? Does anyone have Quinn's character sheet?
I do.
I do not.
God, please. Thank you.
Are you there, God? It is me, Jeggy.
Oh, grumble, 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 grumble. The man has a +5 to stealth, so that's a 15. So we'll just do that for a 28. Can I just, or go ahead, Jegg. You get to roll stealth for Quinn.
No, someone's the one to type the number in, huh?
Okay, sounds good.
So it's plus
so that's
15.
going to be. All right, I'll roll a d20 plus 15. Thank you. As a 22 if it's plus 15.
All right, 22. Yeah, so stealthy enough. You all feel pretty stealthy in this moment.
All right, I want to try something before we leave, or as we're leaving.
Okay.
Still ratatouille because fuck you, it's funny.
It is pretty funny.
I am going to shoot an arrow, horseback mounted style, at the gate to grow a tree to essentially block the entire front gate so they cannot get back out.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Let's shoot an arrow. Arrow. I'm not trying to shoot anything too fancy.
I mean, and if you climb up onto the bed, you have a direct shot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Yeah.
fair enough. You're able to hit the gate. What level are you?
I was
into
planning to do second level.
All right, so you managed to grow a pretty large. I'm assuming it's an oak tree, since those are the acorns you have.
Yeah, it's just oak. It's just a large,
You grow
gangly
a
oak.
large oak tree that begins to sprout in the area, and
Not bad for second level.
not bad. You managed to grow a large oak tree in the area that kind of covers the gate, and you hear the metal begin to splint and kind of like curl in around the tree as it grows in the spot. And you hear the guards immediately their attention turns towards the front gate. They're like, What's that? What's happening?"
Go. Fucking go.
Okay. Felix, are you casting feather fall?
Go.
How many people can be affected by feather falling?
I think I can cast it multiple times. Let me double check.
No,
I haven't
you
used
any-
It's concentration, but you only need to target. But the higher the level, the more targets you can capture. I believe is how it works.
It's up to 5 creatures, but we're holding the kid, so we're good for sure. I mean,
And
even
also,
if we didn't.
Ramsey's Holly's on Ramsey's shoulders, so think about it that way. So technically, 2 people are being held, so you only need 3.
I only need 3. Okay.
Or 4 if you want to cast it on Holly.
So the idea is I can cast it one at a time, and then when somebody is made it to the other side, I don't have to waste concentration anymore.
Are you casting it ritually?
I mean, you don't have to do it.
I'd be using spell slots. I have a lot of level 1s. I have no more level 2s.
Okay, so you're just gonna throw them out one at a time. Okay.
Yep.
That's fair. All right.
That's all I can do.
All right. So who wants to jump first?
I'm not losing my soul here. I have to go last.
Mm-hmm.
Holly, after shooting it, will immediately just jump out the window.
All right, Holly goes
No.
first then.
No, you don't gotta do that on me. I can climb down myself, perfectly fine.
I said I would go.
Okay, Quinn, jump, I guess. Feather falls and cast it on Quinn.
All right.
I have lost track of where we all are.
You're all still upstairs in the room as of right
Okay.
now, but you are jumping out the window and kind of you're going to try to float down to the other side of the wall. Quinn, can I get a acrobatics check or athletics? But I'm assuming it's acrobatics. Can I also
Right.
get an athletics check from Holly?
Wait, occurrence.
I'll do
We're trying to
acrobatics.
get to the other
Acrobatics, yes.
side of the wall.
Great, I love
Yeah,
that for
so
me.
you're jumping out the window and feather falling.
Wait,
feather
it's not
falling over the
concentration.
court. Is it not? I thought it
It's
was.
not.
Okay.
No,
Okay. So
choose
you're
up
just-
to 5 willing creatures within range. I don't have to upcast it.
Oh, great!
We're
Never mind
golden.
then. Hell yeah! So just at first
Wait.
level, you cast feather falling on the entire party, so all of you have feather falling.
Oh,
Everyone jump.
never mind
Okay.
then.
Yeah, guys.
Before anything else. Well, no, not before anything else. I'm gonna jump, but I'm gonna try to get my snake like on the fence and have him grow to be like a landing pad of sorts in case anyone doesn't quite make it.
All right, just so like he can like kind of grab people. I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. What am I rolling? Am I rolling anything?
Yes. So
Acrobatics.
everybody. So because you all are jumping like one after another, let's just everybody making acrobatics and or athletics check to float out of the tree. Holly, I'll let you reroll because that was like a climb. So I'll let you reroll if you want to reroll at 6.
Mhm.
Oh no,
Get
I think
better.
I still have my fate die.
No, you don't.
I
Oh no,
don't?
yeah, you use the 69. Never mind.
It's just a 69.
Yeah.
Come on, fate die.
Oh, it's Leo 11. The
That's
dice hit
okay.
me.
All right, Ramsey.
Yeah. Oh, Ramsey has to make a check.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh no. It's gonna be acrobatics.
That's fair. All right.
Fantastic. He rolls a 26.
Ramsey, you jump out this window like you're a goddamn Olympic, like it's a goddamn Olympic sport, and land very carefully on the other side as you float down and land very smoothly. And you turn back and see your friends kind of jumping and then kind of like slowly kind of falling and like leaping off of like branches of the tree as you guys slowly come and tumble down. Because the other 3 of you rolled kind of shitty, the guards kind of turn around and go, "What the fuck is that? What? Who are those guys? Hey, what's going on there?" And because they have immediately turned to notice, I'm going to roll. Does 12 hit Holly?
No.
Okay, cool. Does a 6 hit Quinn, or not Quinn? Yeah, wait, no, yeah, Quinn failed as well. Or Quinn got 16. Never mind. Quinn's fine. So what was that? A 6 hit Felix? I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah. So, and Quinn, you managed to sort of move down smoothly as well with the help of your snake. You do see a couple of crossbow bolts go, doof, doof, but then they completely miss you and Holly as you two manage to slowly push yourself over the wall. It does take a little, it's not as graceful as Quinn and Ramsey, but you do manage to successfully land on the opposite side of the wall. So you guys are all down. I'm going to move all of you in as a team. 'Cause
All right.
That way we don't need to. You're all down here now.
Yay,
Outside.
we made it.
And as you blessed successfully, you hear shouting of, "Somebody's escaping! I think they got the kid! Shit!" And then they go, "Fuck, the entrance blocked!" And you hear like the shouting begin to pile up as you guys have successfully escaped. Without much combat, which was impressive, actually. You guys did it!
We did an actual stealth mission.
Yeah!
Maybe it's because we don't have Rypley, but that went really well.
That went really well.
That went well, yeah.
Um,
Right, take the kid and bolt.
You take the kid and you bolt kind of around, kind of like leaning towards like the front. You do see kind of like a little ways down, closer to the exterior of the walls. You do see Minora standing with 2 guards in full plate armor with helmets. One of which, in that sort of dark kind of like metal armor, you do recognize as Dusk, though he is fully armored up and wearing the helmet. But you have seen, last time you saw him, he was beating the shit out of a kid, and then you saw him again, and you know, him and Rypley had like a thing. But you do recognize the armor as Dusk.
Right, little one. We're going to find your parents.
And
You wouldn't happen to know exactly where they work, would you?
Yeah, they're right over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's right. There, right.
Oh!
you point over at Winora, who's standing with Dusk and another guard in kind of like just plain silver armor, but also completely helmed, so you cannot see their face. There is kind of like a bluish silvery kind of color in the metal. Dusk, because this is almost completely black.
Is that your mom?
And the kid kind of looks over. She knows Luca. A couple of you do. You didn't share that information with the team, but yeah. And Luca goes over and he goes, "Mom!" And he reaches out towards her, and you see Winora's head immediately turns and she goes, "Luca!" Immediately rushes towards you, Felix.
Yeah, he'll pass the kid over without any fight.
Yeah, she just takes him and scoops him up. You see, she begins to kiss his head and everything. And she just holds him tightly. And she's like, thank you so much, thank you."
He's all right. He's taken a healing potion, so he should be okay. There should be no physical damage. Therapy might be a good idea, though.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
also, there are numerous cultists inside that facility right now, all of them locked inside. I'd suggest you get someone to go do that and deal with that. So there are
More
quite a few.
evidence as well. They seem to be attempting to summon something, and they seem to be attempting to collect your son's blood. Which is worrisome. I would recommend doing proper interrogations. God.
That's extremely odd, but, midnight, dusk. Do you mind? And you see both of the armored figures, which one of them you actually know is Dusk, but the other armored figure, which you now know is Midnight, they both kind of nod and make their way towards the front gate. And you see them just kind of enter inside. And you hear kind of a couple of panicked noises and a couple of crossbows beginning to beginning to release bolts. You hear the echoing of battle. But Winora kind of gently cups Luca's head and trying to shield him from hearing it. And is quickly going to try and take him away as Winora's like, "Come with me quickly, please."
Sure.
And she kind of begins to lead you back towards the sort of small house, the daycare. A couple, just since it's a little ways down the street. And Winora's like, "Normally this is such a good neighborhood. Luca's been going here for forever. I never expected anything like this to happen. This cult stuff that she mentioned, is this, maybe now is not the time to talk about this, but,
Did you want to hear more? You could probably ask your husband.
Seska and I are not married."
Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to assume.
No, it's alright. We were at one point, but, we have shared custody over our son, so, it's...
Oh, I see.
Just how things seem to work sometimes. No, sometimes it doesn't work out. That's okay. I'm just glad Luca's okay. I should call him and tell him Luca's okay. Actually, she kind of she's like, "Come inside. Farah said it would be alright." And she kind of opens the door, letting you guys into this sort of warmer interior. It's a small daycare area. It very much looks like the small opening, the sort of a living room of a house. But you do see there's children's toys on the floor, and you hear a couple of sort of cheers and kind of calls of other children who are playing around the house as you enter. And Winora's like, "I know this isn't." She kind of sets down Luca on the couch, and she goes wait here for 1 second, okay, sweetie? I'm gonna go call your father. And Luca's like, okay, and just like immediately just like goes and picks up a toy off the floor like a 4-year-old, and just like immediately like ignores everything about the situation, just starts playing. And Minora kind of goes back, taking out a spell phone. She goes, I am interested in learning more about this, by the way. This is if this concerns my son, I would like to be notified.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I suppose we can give you the information we have already. Is already been reported to Seska. I'm sure he'd be able to fill you in. We're trying to do more investigation just because we've heard it's what they're planning and it's not good.
Well, what are they planning? She's kind of like takes you into like the room's just like a different side of the room, so she could still like look through the archway at her son, but like it's far enough away that he can't overhear this conversation kind of energy.
Let's just say these cultists got their hands on some very terrible magic. And they're hoping to revive the Shadow Court. If you know what that is.
Roll a history check. I think Seska mentioned something about that once or twice. He had some friends in the Shadow Court. He used to talk about one of them all the time when we were together. So
He admitted that he had friends in the Shadow Court. What the hell?
Allies at the very least. I mean, the Shadow Court fell when the calamity happened and Emperor's Vale separated from Caldera. Like that was the whole government of Emperor's Vale completely shattered. Actually, from what I know, when that happened, when what was it? What was his name? I think it was.
Are you thinking
Yes,
of
sir.
the
Oh, was
Shadow
that
Lord? Yes.
Was that the dude from the pamphlet?
There's a
Yes.
pamphlet.
Yeah, there's a pamphlet. It talked about
That's the first I've heard of it.
It talked about Zurif and Yeezy. Those were
Their
the
names were Yezer and Zareth.
Yes,
that was it.
Zareth. That's the one I recognize. That's the name I recognize. At least I remember. I think Seska mentioned both of those dragons were killed, sent to the death penalty or whatever for traitors or something. I'd have to ask him for more details. It's been years since I've heard these stories.
High treason. That's what it was.
Is there? I couldn't tell you honestly. It's not exactly my field of study. But I did hear some because, you know, if you are politically getting married to a dragon, you hear about all the dragons things. So
Hey, as you do. Mm-hmm.
yeah, well, political marriages went out of style a couple years back, so we agreed to, you know, separate, but by then, you know, we already had Luca on the way, so we found a happy middle ground where we both could, you know, live our lives and not be burdened with each other, but still, you know, take care of our son.
Glad you found a middle ground.
Oh yeah, by the way, could you tell sister that I say hi?
It's Seska, Holly.
Seska. Oh,
Sexta.
Oh, you can tell him yourself next time. I'm just gonna send him a quick message that Luca's all right, and he might come here and make sure to see himself. Knowing him, he's always been a little bit more hands-on. So, just 1 minute. She says she kind of pulls out her spell phone. She quickly selects a contact and holds it up to her ear. And she steps away from you guys for a minute. You can assume that she's sending the message that their son is okay to him.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind.
And then Ramsey is going to offer up his spell phone number, just so she has it, so they can stay in contact.
To Minora?
Yes.
Yeah, Minora sends the message and kind of hangs up. And, of course. I suppose I do owe you guys something.
You really don't. It's not a big deal.
You guys have done me the greatest service, honestly. I mean, I didn't know there was something like this happening in my city walls, for one. So bringing this
I'll be
cult
honest,
to
I didn't
attention-
know your child was kidnapped. I just went in looking for more information.
Oh, well, thank you for saving him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No problem.
You are all very good at heart. I'll see what I can get sorted out for you. I don't carry gold on me very often anymore, so I can't exactly pay you right now. But we'll be in touch. She kind of gives a little nod to Ramsey. I'll see what I can offer and maybe give you guys a better homestead here in the city.
That would be wonderful.
It's not a lot, but it's the least I can do since you guys have, well, you've done well by me, and I think that that's what matters. Kind of at this moment, you hear the kind of whirling of magic in this moment. And you see just like teleporting behind you is Seska once again. And Seska stops and he goes, "Sorry. I didn't he just like scoots past the four of you immediately. Just like he stops, pauses, looks at you, and then just like never mind, and then just continues on forward, just heading into the room. Where you see he kind of looks at Winora and then immediately sees Luca, and you could see him like breathe a sigh of relief as he sees, his son is fine. Him and Winora don't really look at each other or pay each other too much mind, but they kind of give each other like a little nod of acknowledgement.
Is Winora back?
Oh yeah, you guys. She's been there for that whole conversation. She just
Fantastic.
finished. Yeah, she just finished. Like you guys were having that conversation, right? And then Seska teleported behind you all having this conversation and just went around you, took a look at his son, like to go see his son.
Oh crap! I used a lot of magic. It means my eyes are funky. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't make eye contact. It'll be fine. So he'll basically continue to talk to Winora. So maybe if you could just have your guards keep a lookout for unusual behavior, and if you could keep us updated, that would be wonderful.
Absolutely. Of course. I'll see. Now that we're aware that this kind of activity is happening in the city walls, we'll be much more attuned to it, and I'll let you know if we find anything unusual, if there's anything that we could use your assistance in the future. Because I know, since the four of you seems to be at the front of all this, I have no reason not to keep you in the loop. And
Thank you. Much appreciated. That will make things much easier. I'm tracking these cultists.
you see, Seska kind of looks over and he goes, "Cult did this."
Oh, yes. They sure did.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to start taking you a little bit more seriously.
Sorry?
You see, he kind of looks there's like a little bit of like awkwardness as he kind of like is standing like 5 feet from Winora. And Seska kind of turns and looks at all of you. Next time you try to barge into my office, I would appreciate if you wouldn't lie. Next time.
Lie? We didn't lie about anything.
He's looking right at you, Felix.
Didn't lie about anything.
Might I inquire what we lied about?
You don't need to worry.
I appreciate knowing if a member of the party I'm traveling with is lying to important figures.
You see, as you say that, Seska's eyes, he kind of like looks at you a bit, almost confused for a moment. And then he looks back to Felix.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with lying to a government official. We've all done it.
What? You see, when Nora and Seska both kind of go, what? like,
Yeah,
in sync, as they just like, they're like, what? Excuse me?
No, we have...
We mean it.
Holly, we have not all done that.
We most certainly have not.
In fact,
Nope.
until learning of this event, I was under the impression that none of us had.
Why would we lie to government officials? They have our best interest at heart.
You see, when Nora just kind of like, she shakes her head and kind of laughs a little. She's like, listen, I don't care if you lie to me. If I'm fully honest, you guys are good people. And I know that much, okay? So whether you want to lie about whatever they're lying about, she kind of looks at Seska, like, also equally confused, and Seska just kind of looks at her, and, like, you see he just, like, shakes his head a little bit. Manora's just like, what is your... Whatever. I need to get back to... I need to go home. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna figure something out. If you guys stay within the city, I'll contact you hopefully in a couple of hours and see what I can get done.
Sure, we'll still be here. Thank you very much.
No worries. I'm assuming you're going back to your office. And you see when Nora says at Seska, and Seska's just like, yes, I will. Now, you see he's kind of like looking between her and then Felix. And you get that sensation that he wants to ask more questions again. But
If you have more questions, feel free to ask. We've got nothing else going on.
I don't think now's the time, Felix.
I think now's the perfect time.
Very well. I'm going to go back and try to find what's going on. Bye. And he will leave the daycare.
Yeah. You see Winora goes and scoops Luca up into her arms and kind of begins to kind of leave the daycare behind you guys. And you see she gets to a point, and then she immediately, you see she teleports away. So Scott kind of remains for a few seconds longer as Felix runs off. Do you guys follow Felix, or do you have any
I'll follow.
I mean,
Yeah, why not?
yeah, of course.
Seska stays and watches as you guys run off, but then...
I
Well,
want to talk to
eventually.
Seska.
Well, okay, what do you say? You can say back. He is watching you leave.
It's genuinely rather important to me to know what was lied about.
I'm not an idiot. I know you are keeping things from me, and I want to know what they are exactly. Now, you have been completely honest with me. I have no reason to think that you're hiding anything from me. However, Felix, he's hiding things. And I don't know why. It's none of your business, alright?
I would argue that if my friend and party member is hiding things from someone such as yourself, it just might be my business.
Well, I wish I could tell you what he was hiding. That's the whole thing. I don't. I just know that he's not telling me the full truth. How did you find that grimoire?
How did we find that grimoire?
Did he have it all along? Was he summoned with it?
Summoned? with it.
Does he know? Does he even know how to read? Does he know who it belongs to?
Well, from what he's told me, it belongs to someone who let it slip into the wrong hands. And he's trying to ensure that doesn't happen again.
Who the fuck did Sev give that to? That doesn't help me anymore. Thank you very much, Quinn. You see, he just gets a little frustrated. That bastard. Anyway, I'll be seeing you again, I suppose. Unless there's something else you need from me.
Not at current. Just trying to figure out how to feel about you.
And I'm doing the same thing about you. Good day. You see he just immediately kind of like raises his arm and teleports away, just vanishing from sight.
Alright, I'll head off to find the rest of the party.
Yeah, you easily dash off, find the rest of your party wandering down the streets. Where do you guys want to head? Now that you have the day is yours.
We went from breakfast to doing paperwork to going on this horrible rescue mission. I think it's lunchtime.
I mean, it's definitely after lunch. At this point, it's more like dinner time.
Let's go to a bar.
You want to go?
Let's go to a bar. We're going to a bar.
You guys go to a bar.
Alcohol solves the problem.
You guys can head to a small bar in town. There's a little band playing in the corner as you guys enter.
Okay, well, everyone gets drinks. I'm gonna be right back. I need more food.
God damn it.
That's good.
I'm sorry, but it's
They grab a
Easter
table.
dinner.
No, of course. Like, it's really
I'm
good.
skipping Easter dinner to play D&D, Caleb. Appreciate that. Don't complain about me going to get more food.
Oh my god, you're like it's feeding your body.
Oh, cringe.
You're turning food into energy. Oh my god, really?
Oh my god.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Speaking of food and energy, as we're heading to dinner / the bar, Ramsey's just going to turn to the others.
Okay, I believe we agreed that we would play games today, but can we please make sure that everyone is eating as well as drinking? I feel that we've been having an issue lately.
Issues. I have been eating perfectly fine. My last meal was a banana. Fucking fantastic.
That's
Oh my
that's
God.
high in
You ate
potassium.
breakfast this morning, Felix, all things considered.
Would you like another banana?
I would fucking love another banana. Yes, please. Please give me the banana. Please.
I'll
please.
just whoop. Good.
Oh, you angel.
I don't know why you like them so much, but it's cute that you do.
These were bloody rare when I was around last time.
Hey, I'm gonna. Holly immediately orders a round of drinks for the table.
Easy enough. You are quickly served by the sort of human barmaid. Quickly hands you your drinks. You guys
All
can order
right.
food as well or whatever.
We did promise Ramsey that we were gonna play games tonight.
We sure did. Yes.
That we did. And Holly will immediately just kind of wave her hand and from her palm summon a bunch of the truth berries.
And you lay them out on the table, yep.
Oh, I love this game. How delightful.
We have a lot to discuss, all of us.
Do we?
Come on now.
Oh. Yeah, I would understand why you would have.
How long is Quinn gonna take? It's been out.
I have no idea. He's probably shooting him shot with some barmaid, alright?
I think I see him out in the middle of the street. There's like this woman trying to get home, and he's just. I can tell it's not going great. Oh, here he comes. Quinn, come here. Save you a seat. Come here. We already got you your drink. Come on, sit down.
Thank God I could really use a drink.
It wasn't that bad, huh?
All right. Y'all
I
know
have
the
some
game?
questions for you later, Felix, but not. Yeah,
Oh,
not now.
hey. Great point. We're playing a little game today. Holly will gesture to the truth berries on the table.
Well, I suppose you all knew to know sooner or later. Let's see if it's revealed for the game.
Let's play a little game, shall we? And Holly will immediately take her drink and down it.
All right.
Alright, everyone make constitution
Everybody
saving
make
throws.
constitution saves as you had to chug your first drink.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Holly
Come
and
on.
Ramsey, you are already not feeling great.
Oh shit.
Felix,
No, I
you're
know that.
also drunk.
Relatively
Holy
speaking, I
shit.
think Ram's the
Quinn,
best.
give me a con save.
Well, I think it's more of a who gets the lowest has to, like,
Yeah.
eat berry, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it's also the lower you get, the more drunk you feel. The quicker the alcohol takes over.
Oh boy.
On save.
Oh my gosh.
All of you
Second
did
best.
so,
Let's go, Ram.
poorly.
Okay.
It's been a bad day.
It's
You
been a
leave us
bad day.
alone.
All of you drink your first drink, and immediately you just feel like the alcohol taking over, and you feel that sort of light jittery feeling take over your systems.
Oh, yeah.
However, Felix, you do take it the worst, and you have to pick up the first berry.
Very well. Someone ask a question, I suppose, and he'll pop the berry.
I'll use my question now, and everyone else can ask theirs later. 'Cause, you know. Alright, down the berry.
Got it.
Who is Sexta to you?
Oh?
What's your relationship?
Sexta was an old friend of mine. We used to work together once upon a time. We had political differences, and it ended up ending poorly for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so it was very clear that he hadn't recognized you ever when we first met a bit ago. Oh, so I only get my one question. That's
I
fine.
suppose you do.
Hey, I asked mine. I got enough information.
Very well. Shall we drink the next drink?
Mm,
Go ahead.
yes, we shall.
Hold on. I'd like to make an alternative rule that Felix can't lose twice in a row. Just for like the sake and the flow of the game, since
Are you
Felix
sure?
lost last round, Felix doesn't need to drink this round, basically.
I
Oh,
just
thank God.
lost.
Thank God. Thank fucking
really
God.
doesn't
Thank fucking
matter.
God.
Quinn, you start
Yes.
drinking it and you feel like that burp come up and you're like, oh, that didn't sit right. And because you do not hold your alcohol, you need to take a berry.
Mm,
Alright, ask away, and I'll pop the berry.
mm, mm,
Well.
mm.
Question.
Oh, you want the question too?
No, I don't got one for him.
Okay. Alright, what are you going to do with the spell scrolls?
The sending?
Yes, I'm curious.
I want to fuse them with my instrument so that I can send secret messages by performing.
Fascinating.
Not
That's
a bad
cool.
idea. Very cool.
Oh, if you put that into a rune form and then put it onto your instrument, you might be able to infuse the magic. Oh, that's fascinating. Sorry, that was out of 10.
I agree. It is incredibly intelligent.
Did you
I look
say?
forward to it.
Did you just say add a turn? Saying a
spoke-
reading circle, hun.
I spoke
It's just
out
a
of 10.
conversation. It's okay.
It means I spoke out of place.
We are
Yeah.
friends drinking in a bar. You could scream out loud right now, bothering every single other kind patron here. And you know we would not hold it against you. We'd only hold it against you if you murdered a man. Again.
Don't plan on doing that thrice.
Well, okay.
Third time's the charm.
I
Each
didn't get anyone
time.
today.
True.
I didn't even draw blood today. I was very good.
Oh.
One of us did, actually. We did great today. I actually, wait, no, I drew blood. Never mind. Scratch that.
It happens. It happens.
But it wasn't me, per se. I just heard from the other room as someone fell on my caltrops.
I
Which-
see.
Which ain't me, it's me adjacent.
I think that would still be caused by the effect is caused by you, Holly.
Oh, but it was so funny though. They tripped and fell down the stairs into. Oh, it was pretty good. Oh,
Fair enough. I'm sure they deserved it. They were low life cultists.
cheers to that. Holly will down another.
Alrighty, everyone roll again.
We've established the same person can't lose twice in a row, so I'd like to say that the person that ends up having to sit out each round, or Ramsey passes a banana from the knapsack. So far, Felix has gotten one and Quinn has gotten one, meaning Ramsey's down to 4 out of the original bunch.
I am still rolling because I'm still drinking.
No, of course.
You're still sober
But just
and
like,
drinking, but you can't lose twice.
yeah, the
I feel
loser
like
gets a banana.
Funny.
Which kind of sucks because, I mean, look at those differences in rolls.
Yeah.
It's alright.
So
We still
technically, Ramsey
Ramsey still needs 10. Ramsey still needs 10.
Alright, Ramsey.
Quinn, you are feeling so drunk right now.
Are you fucking kidding me? With an 18? Oh my god, you assholes.
We
Sorry,
love you.
gang. We love
Alright,
you.
Holly.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, give me a second.
Take your time. It's okay.
Fuck you, I'll do it now. And Holly will immediately grab it and eat it.
Why would... Okay.
I can't remember if Holly told us if she's on the run or not.
I think
She's not
mentioned
yet. She mentioned it offhandedly.
it. Mhm.
Okay, I don't think she went into detail though.
No, I don't think she did
But it's been brought up again today. So, who are you on the run from, Holly?
Oh, I believe the entire governing body of Zamira, but also they might think I'm dead, but also I'm not, and they might know that, and they're also wanting me for doing a lot of some bad things there.
I was not expecting that. Was anyone else expecting that?
Well,
No, I'm dead.
because...
They don't know, because like legally I didn't exist, right? Like I think I did. How many times have I died legally now?
Well, I have no idea. But you gave your answer. That was an answer. Everyone drink.
I'm gonna go with twice as my answer. Final answer. What was the
Okay.
question again?
It's
Holly
okay.
will drink.
And
14.
Ramsey's gonna.
6.
Do you even want a banana? You can make infinite bananas. Do you want me to give you
No.
something else?
I am the god of bananas. You will hear me as I smite you, and I want to summon 17 different. I want to just summon a bunch of bananas at the table.
You can't. Quinn, you are not feeling well. Make me another Constitution saving throw to avoid throwing up. Because you have rolled significantly low multiple times in a row.
Alright, give me a sec to reload roll 20.
Quinn has lost.
What spell slots do I have to pump into bananas to? I'm gonna put a second level spell slot into making just a ton of bananas around just on the table.
Seraph is just fucking living.
Oh my gosh, this is perfect.
I am the banana queen. You shall bow down before my ruling.
Very well, Your Highness. A queen, I do not oppose to ruling.
That's what I thought. I will bestow you, and Holly will take out a banana and do like a knighting motion on Felix. I will bestow you a land of bananas.
There we go.
You
21
are
to avoid
too
throwing up.
kind, my
Alright,
Rana.
so but Quinn, you are statistically and tactically drunk. You are pissed. You are so drunk right now, Quinn. You did lose though.
Who else
Right.
wishes to be knighted today?
I will
Nope.
take your
No,
banana
banana's mine.
necklace. What?
It's mine. Back off.
Okay.
Banana's all mine.
I have one knight. Congratulations. You're the knight of a dead woman.
Woo!
And-
Not the first time.
What?
Oh, who failed? Who is our
Quinn.
questioning?
Quinn is
Oh,
like
it's
face
Quinn
down on the
again.
table.
Oh, it's Quinn again.
When instead of reaching for a berry, grabs a banana and starts eating it.
Do you
He is
tap out?
he is too drunk to realize that is not the thing that makes you tell the truth. So he's
Alright.
not gonna lie regardless.
Okay. Maybe I should go instead this time.
No.
It's okay. Maybe you should just sit down for a little bit, Quinn. Drink some water. Have a little bit of a snack.
I'm already telling the truth.
Oh, well, if you want to tell the truth, what's an embarrassing thing? What's something stereotypical to ask at slumber parties? Yes, a crush. There you go. Have that one.
You got a crush on anyone? Hmm?
And just points at Ramsey, and then points at Felix, and then winks at both of them.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Hey, likewise.
Are you gonna point to
it's a
anyone
very
else in this
slow
room?
wink
Are we-
because you're so drunk.
Hmm?
I
Imagine it's a very
just
slow
like the one
wink.
eye closes, opens, and the other one closes, and then opens.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And then, what's the table situation looking like as far as seating? Are they in chairs? Is it like a booth
I imagine
situation?
it's a booth.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know who's sitting by who.
He's
It's
in
a
a corner booth.
No,
Holding
I
his
imagine
somewhere in the
that
middle.
Felix is at the end of one of the sides.
Cool.
Yeah.
Always
I'm
in one of
going
the middle
to.
spots.
I'm going to. Well, I mean, Quinn was like the last one to join, so he's probably at the other end from Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I'm gonna say, because I think it's funny that Quinn is next to Ramsey, if that works for everyone. He's just gonna
Yeah.
like lie down in Ramsey's lap.
Okay, bye.
We are sitting in a corner booth covered in bananas.
More bananas on it!
A couple of the bartenders just look over and it's like, "Those guys are fucking weird. What are they
No,
on?
banana.
I want what they're on." You hear somebody
Hey.
whisper.
Hey, barkeep, could we get another round?
More
Take the
please!
extra as a tip, and I'll put a full gold piece on the counter.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Bar-
there banana meat? Is that the thing? Can you make banana meat?
Wait, here, hold this. Are you
Mm-hmm.
hold the banana?
Hold the
I'm
banana.
gonna take out my pocket watch. I'm gonna ferment it. I'm gonna turn time
Wait.
forward on the banana.
Let me get my brewing kit. I have my brewing kit. Mm-hmm.
You
All
just
right.
you
Oh.
turn time forward a little bit, and it just begins to very quickly rot.
He takes out his brewing supplies. Put it in here. Put it in here.
Yeah, you know what's going in. It's going in.
All right, now put the yeast. Put the yeast.
Yeah,
Wait,
great.
I have the yeast. I have it. And he's gonna reach into his bag.
No, don't worry. I got a bit of yeast, and Holly will just shake her head, and a bit of the spores will just.
Right.
It's
Now we
yeast.
need sugar. Lots and lots of sugar.
Okay.
It's gotta be sweet. If it's not sweet, we didn't do it right.
Oh,
I
let me
imagine
check.
you're just taking like handfuls of those like little packets of sugar at the sides of, like the sides of like
This
restaurants and stuff.
counter.
And you're making banana meat.
So big in it.
Okay, I cannot be the only. Bran, hoping to not be the only silver one, is going to try yet again to summon fate.
Yep. Okay, go for it.
All right.
As Ramsey does that, Holly's going
Sugar.
to take another drink.
All
And
right,
then I-
Holly, that's not enough sugar. I need you to summon more.
Ooh,
More sugar.
You
yeah,
hear
let's take
you
a
hear
drink.
like
Fine.
of a sack as Fate has appeared and just pushes a giant bag of sugar towards Felix. And Fate goes,
Faith,
"Scoot
you
over."
angel.
And Fate kind of takes a seat, like a little bit by Quinn's feet, like in like this booth, like in between Quinn and Ramsey. Fate takes a seat, and Fate's like, "You guys did really well today, by the way. I was watching that."
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks. and he's gonna dump the sugar into the brewing pail.
Mixture, let it combine together in the alchemical process.
And then he's gonna like seal it, and he's gonna like shake it up, make sure it's all stirred. And he's like, Holly, you know what to do. Aim that thing at the thing.
Mhm.
Do the thing.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Do the thing.
I'm aging the alcohols. We're making banana alcohol.
Banana.
Hi.
Quinn is gonna like turn around so that instead of Ramsey, he's resting his head in Fate's lap.
Roll
I'm
me
back
a
here.
Quinn, roll me a d20.
Ooh.
Great D20. Okay.
Advantage.
Nope.
Fuck.
11.
All right.
You rest your head in Fate's lap, and Fate. And you see as you do that, you place your head, and Fate looks like you guys notice that Fate looks really surprised for a second, and then just kind of smiles and like gently just starts like petting Quinn's hair, and Quinn, you feel this, though it feels almost like there's like this strange sort of etherealness to the feeling, but you do feel Fate just like gently just like playing with your hair as Fate just goes, "Is he okay?" to Ramsey.
at Fate asking that, I just like look up at them and start to reach up and just whoop, and then just let out a little laugh before like kind of not falling asleep, but you know that kind of like you are not
dozy
there.
back down. Yeah.
All right, Holly, is it ready? Is it ready? Banana wine. Banana.
Stop. No, okay, give me a second. Because Holly would do a thing where like she would put forward time on that and then stop for a second and rewind time on the pocket watch to de-rust it and then go forward and do that again and just go back
it's
and
like
forth,
a back and forth process. You're able to do that. Eventually, you do make like 15. It does take you maybe like 5 minutes of IRL time, but you do make like a decent banana mead. Actually, you know what? Roll me a brewery roll, Felix and Holly.
Of course.
Both of you.
I'm trying to
What's
remember
brewery?
what.
What the fuck is
it'd be roll plus
brewery?
wisdom.
It's roll plus wisdom.
Let's go.
And then
Let's go.
Felix, you have
I've got
proficiency.
proficiency, so it's
Felix has proficiency. So Holly, you're just
proficiency and
Holly,
wisdom.
Yeah, so yes, proficiency and
I've got
wisdom.
6.
Yeah, Holly's helping.
All right, so do I get advantage then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, it's an
yes.
18 and a 25.
Let's go.
Amazing.
This was illegal back in Emperor's Vale because these things literally were very rare. But
Hey, if
I
it
was
makes
wanting
you
to
feel
try
better, if it makes you feel better, I don't know if it's legal now. Anyways, it might be.
probably legal. I mean, surely rules have gotten better in the last 500,000 years, right?
500,000? Okay, you
1,500. I don't really know how much time has passed. Time is weird.
So you are old.
Ouch.
Well,
That's
hey,
Do I look
you-
old?
no, you got what the old folks like to say. You got an old soul.
I don't know if that makes me feel any better.
It normally doesn't.
You know, back in my day, that just made you depressed.
See, also you just said back in my day, unironically.
Shit.
Yeah, no one actually says that nowadays. Anyway, here,
Have we
wait,
changed this much?
here. Oh, yeah, how much liquor do we got of the banana type?
I would assume we have a barrel of it, or like
A small.
travel barrel.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hit me up, and Holly will take her glass or her like mead cup, which I will down, and then immediately go for a second drink of banana liquor, and then down
I'm
that as
trying
well.
it first. It's mine. I'm trying it first, and then you can have some after.
Mhm.
And he'll pour himself a glass, and he'll pour Holly a glass. Cheers!
And cheers.
Alright. I think we did a pretty
yeah.
good damn job on the banana wine.
So that's for the first one I drink the thing, and then the banana wine one is 4.
Alright, let's see. Does the banana wine fuck us up? Oh, fucks Holly up.
Oh, poor Holly.
Felix is fine. Felix is living.
You stare at Holly as Holly downs the banana drink, slams it on the table, looks at you, and then you can see the moment when Holly just disconnects and she fully just falls face first just onto your lap. And you hear actually as her head just hits the table slightly and then goes on your lap. She's out cold.
Oh, Holly, no!
No, it's okay. She needs to sleep. Just make sure she keeps breathing. She'll be fine.
Of course.
Mm.
Dawn, I thought I'd reveal more information to you folks.
Oh, you reveal enough on your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what it means. You don't lie well. It's okay.
I don't?
No, we've talked about this.
Oh. Oh. You don't think Sexta figured it out, do you?
I think it's good that you are not the party face, and that we are taking this one step at a time. You will be okay.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Caleb?
Mhm.
Can I throw a banana? Because I'm underneath the table. Could I throw a banana at Quinn's face? Because Quinn is also underneath the table.
Sure, do it.
We're two siblings during a fucking going an outing for dinner.
I like Quinn.
Fucking 19 asshole.
Yeah, you just throw a banana, it kind of hits Quinn right in the nose.
Eat shit.
I want to reach down and pick up the banana that I assume fell onto the floor from there.
Yep. That's how gravity works.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe with the way it hit, it landed on the seat. Anyways, I'm picking it up off the floor, and I'm biting into it without peeling it. And I'm biting into it sideways.
Roll an intimidation check.
I'll take it. I'll take that all day.
Sure, yeah, fuck yeah. Try to intimidate me. See what happens.
That's a 9!
He makes a
Insane.
silly face.
Yeah.
Could I?
You just start gnawing on the outside of this banana, but your teeth can't quite get through it completely, so you just start gnawing on it.
Like a baby.
Could I druid craft it so it attaches to his face?
Don't do this.
Not like a root like roots in. I'm talking like I want it to physically attach itself to his face, so it looks like he has a giant banana mustache that is stuck there.
So
What is
sticky.
this, minor illusion or the tangleweed and then the...
I'm gonna just grow the rind of the banana so it like wraps around his head, sort of like a fucking string for a face mask. I'll have it go and tangle in his horn so that he can't get it unstuck as easy.
Yeah, sure, you druid crap that, and you hear Fate just go, oh, that's just mean. Holly!
It wasn't me.
Really?
It was the other druid.
Oh, who's the other druid? I'm curious.
Felix's alter ego.
Oh.
It's the most dangerous druid around.
I have an alter ego?
Yeah, look at the Holly will like turn and then fucking poke your cheek. Look at that evil druidic grin. You could,
He's not evil.
you would do Squash Man too, wouldn't you? I feel bad about that. Am I a bad
Would I?
person? I'm not gonna ask that.
I feel like he tries to put like an innocent face on, and the eyes turn like more human and more gray. Evil? No.
Neither of you are evil. It's okay. Maybe no more drinks tonight.
Don't tell me what to do. And he'll like grab his banana meat.
Holly
Kinda,
will
like,
reach.
hold it closer.
Holly will
I'm
reach out. Holly will reach out. Grab her mug and try to reach out to get another glass of the banana mead.
Mine. It's mine.
I helped you make it. You couldn't. You'd be nothing without me.
You're right. You can have a little. And he'll pour her like a sample amount.
No,
Okay.
no. You
I
no,
mean,
no, no.
you guys only had enough for 2 drinks. Because you can
So-
only make
Oh,
so
that's
much in
gonna
a
be the saddest
portable
image.
brewery.
No, give me a little. Come on, a little blow.
That's all
You
it's
don't
left,
have a lot.
Holly.
You don't have a lot left.
Don't lie to me.
The rest is mine, and he'll chug it from the bottle.
No, give it back.
It's the
Mine!
equivalent of like 2 shots.
Holly will immediately sit up and then grab both sides of Felix's cheeks and open up his mouth. No, give it back. No, I want it. Please.
Gone,
Oh
Holly.
my god, makes
No.
me sad.
All that's left is the alcoholic stench, and he'll kind of like blow air in her face. I imagine it still smells like the banana mead.
Yeah.
Just
Absolutely
Okay.
teasing her.
Mm. Oh, you fool. You think that'd work on me? You absolute buffoon. You don't know who you're messing with.
If you're gonna banana squash me, do it quickly.
Oh, banana squash?
Yeah, you know what you did to the person, and
Oh, yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'd rather it be quick.
No,
I'd rather
good.
you kill me than Saska.
I'll do worse
Again.
to you. I'll do worse to you yet. Holly will take one hand and put it on like the sides of your cheeks and open it, and then take their other hand and take a full clove of garlic and just start to. Here comes the airplane.
Ugh, no, garlic is disgusting. Get that away from me.
No, come on. No, it's good for you.
No.
Come on.
And we really think Ramsey's the vampire.
Sorry, what ended up happening with the banana in Quinn's face?
Oh, it's just you have a really long banana that's wrapped around your face.
It looks like a mustache.
It does.
It's just wrapped around. It's not like, you know,
Yeah,
in you.
it's not like attached to
Okay.
you. It's just like
Okay.
attached to like it's like a
Can
face
I-
mask wrapped around your ears.
Can I try to pull it off?
Yeah, you pull it off easily. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a mask. You just take it off.
Oh,
Um,
right. I was supposed to tell you guys everything. Before Sexter figures everything out and just tells you himself.
Yeah, tell us. What do we need to know?
Where you're giving the full
I
story.
might as well. You guys are drunk enough that you probably won't remember anyways, but now I can say that I told you.
Ramsey is going to just quietly get his notebook out.
Well,
And
say
it's
what
just
exactly
gonna-
do you guys know?
And it's just gonna roll over
Start from
and
there.
bury
You're
his
from
face in
like
Fate's abdomen and just hug them.
you're from like 500,000 you're from years ago, and you came back.
But it isn't just you in there.
Mhm.
You're a fusion of sorts.
Yeah, and you know the man's that's very old, so you're like, I think you're a dragon. Are you a dragon? Are you a dragon? Are you old? What's an old creature? I only know dragons. You're a vampire? Are you a vampire? Holly then looks across the table at Ramsey. Are you a vampire?
No, Holly, I am not a vampire.
Okay, just checking. I gotta check in every once in a while, make sure you're not.
I'm
Okay.
no vampire either.
Then what are you?
Well, I was a dragon before the ritual that the cultists did.
I knew it. Oh,
They used a boy, they used the body of a boy in the city. Qualify as a town? Don't even know anymore. They used him as a spell component, the same way that the cultists are planning to use Seska as a spell component. Which means a very similar fate could hit him if we are.
but it failed.
Only he wouldn't be on. No, actually, it succeeded. I was
But you
glad.
are not. But you are not just you. You are very clearly not. I mean,
Are the eyes still gray at this point, or are they shifting back?
Oh no, they are the full draconic eyes again.
I still see him. I still see you. Sometimes.
I'm not sure what you see. I feel as me as I did 1,000 years ago.
Well, sometimes you get like different, like your eyes shift, or like you talk pleasantly to a person that normally you would have probably killed.
Yes.
Not normally talk pleasant.
No, you do. You got a good voice. It's just the other things going on.
It's
And
different.
at this point, Holly is almost fully asleep. She was sort of at this point, like kind of straddling on Felix, playing with his cheeks, fully slumps down, head kind of in your shoulder, and will kind of doze off as you guys begin to talk more in depth about things. She is absolutely shit-faced.
I'm sure you already figured it out. The cultist more or less confirmed it. My true name is Zerf. I
Is
am
there-
the wizard they attempted to brought back.
That makes sense. I mean, between you and the other, only one had purple eyes. I don't. I still don't know how to feel about you, to be completely honest.
I'm sorry.
I do like you. I just... I'm very worried about the path you are going.
What do you mean by that? I'm
Your
simply trying
quest.
to do damage control.
Yes, but the route you take, it's very... I think part of you thinks you are still that dragon from 1,000 years ago.
I need to be.
You can be more than that. I think you are more than that.
I'm not really trying to grow. I'm simply just trying to keep things from getting out of hand. Honestly, I thought all of my research would have been destroyed after my execution. But it wasn't. Can't fathom why.
Ram's gonna look toward Holly and then Quinn. Are they both asleep at this point?
Yes.
Holly is asleep. I do want to do something though. I'm gonna take my arms and just kind of wrap them around his waist, sort of, and then I want to take the sticky stuff. And Holly was gonna grow it on her hands and stick them to his back, so she can't be removed, like a little parasite.
Oh, wonderful.
That's all. You can continue your conversation.
I appreciate that.
I want this to go well. I promised you that I would do whatever it takes for it to be finished.
Because
Not just... Felix is important to me.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you about his condition. I'm not sure he can be brought back. I've been looking into ways behind scenes, but I haven't found much luck.
That is okay. I am willing to wait. In the meantime, I know you want to finish this as quickly as possible. I know that the world is counting on you.
And he's going to look toward Holly.
But so are the rest of us. Please just, whatever you have to do, keep on living as long as you can.
Do my best. If you do plan on helping me doing the living part, do you mind not feeding the High Counselor of the Platinum Disc information that he does not need? If word got out that I'm back, I'd be executed again.
I will be mindful of what they say. I apologize.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
We should get the others to a room.
Probably should.
I'm going to look toward Fate.
I'm sorry for summoning you for the crazy part. I didn't know it was going to get that bad that quickly.
What?
Oh, I just meant like with the banana meat and the...
Oh no, I fully endorse that. No, I'm having a great time. Fate is just like kind of like casually playing with Quinn's hair, just like kind of absent-mindedly while listening to this conversation. Just like they've got like their arms wrapped around him. Just like Fate just is like in such a chill state. And Fate's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm just here.
Would you be able to take Holly? I need to go on a walk.
Okay. Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just anxious. I can't sit still.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, before you go, you do have my spell phone number if you need it.
If I'm in any trouble, you'll be the first to know.
Okay.
And as he says this, I imagine the eyes go back to being grey.
Oh. Ram's going to attempt to remove Holly from Felix.
Make a strength check.
Oh my god.
A strength save, actually.
A strength save.
No,
okay.
strength check, because you're not the one doing it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just you gotta just pry me off. Come on.
All right. 22.
Fucking Velcro sounds.
To peel Holly off. Fate's gonna go, I'll take care of Quinn, I guess. And you see Fate just kind of gently push some hair out of Quinn's face, and then immediately both of them just vanish and teleport, assuming to one of the rooms. Which
You see, that is what I was trying to do before.
I imagine Felix is walking off at this point, and then the others are gone, so he's just talking to the unconscious Holly. This is getting ready to carry her off.
Probably getting removed would wake Holly up a bit. Holly's gonna reach out slightly towards Felix. Felix. I never knew you before, but I prefer you now. You're pretty good. And Holly's gonna like curl up into like a little ball in Ramsey's arms and then just fall back asleep.
all right.
For the record, she is right.
I wish I could believe you. But you don't know what I did before. You should be more careful with how you choose your words. And he'll leave the bar.
I think Ramsey stares for a long moment before carrying Holly away.
And you can go find your own individual rooms or separate, whatever. As we'll say for the sake of it, everybody has their own individual room in this inn. And you guys can go curl up and go to bed. Felix, where are you wandering off to?
I think he's just wondering. He feels like he needs to continue working and look for the cult, but I highly doubt he's going to find more.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana? Sure.
Mm-hmm. You're really good at those.
I am wonderful at Arcana check. I shall do the Arcana. Okay, 16 and a 23.
As you walk, you kind of walk for about like maybe a good 10 minutes on your own, just trying to like find information, just wander, trying to clear your thoughts mainly. And then you see something out of the corner of your eye, like a small globule of light that isn't reflecting light onto you. It's just like an arcane eye of sorts almost. And you see it just for a second out of the corner of your eye. At the 23, I'll tell you, you get the sense that something or somebody is watching you as you're wandering the streets.
Do I see the eye again?
Yeah, you see it consistently in your eye, in like the corner of your vision. You like when you turn your head to look at it, it's not there, but you kind of like have to like unfocus your eyes and you can see it just out of the corner of your vision.
If I'm quick, can I poke it?
Yeah, roll a dexterity check.
Excellent. I'm drunk off my arse, so I have disadvantage.
Sure, yes, that is how that works.
That is a 13.
13, you kind of slip and try to like basically bat away the arcane symbol. And you just bat it into the air, and it does disappear from your vision. But you're able to pick up that somebody was watching you. As you kind of like bat at the air a little bit, it does vanish. After about a
I
minute.
imagined he was trying to catch it more, but
You're trying to catch it like a cat who just saw a laser.
it's like, I got it! I don't got it.
You do see a shadowy figure in an alleyway nearby. As you finish kind of realizing that it's gone and you can't quite find it or capture it anymore. A little disappointed, but you do notice like the sort of energy that somebody's still there watching you, and you see this like tall, shadowy figure in an alleyway.
Can I
Maybe.
walk up to it?
Yes, you walk right up to it. As you see the shadow, you just walk right up to him. And you do see Suska there in like a kind of like a darker cloak. A little like covered in like furs and whatever, trying to stay, warm in the cold. You just walk right up to him. He was trying to be like in the shadows and hidden from you, but you just like walk right up to him, and then he just like gets a little like a little stunned as he takes a couple steps backwards. But you do notice that he was absolutely just watching you.
Can I help you?
You can actually.
Oh, okay. What do you need?
Do you know who that grimoire belongs to?
Zareth.
Okay. So you can read Draconic, I guess, but...
Oh, yeah. First language.
Native? You see, he asks that, but then he switches his language to Draconic.
And
he
specifically
specifically
follow.
Specifically he's speaking an older Draconic tongue.
Felix is very excited to hear it again. He's too drunk to put together. He should not be doing that.
As you hear Saska go, so you speak it natively?
Yes, I do.
Can I ask where you learned it?
Emperor's Vale.
When?
I don't know. What was the year?
You just say the year. Just say you say the year. I don't know.
Okay, says the year.
Hi. Who are you?
I am Felix Yulman.
But you're not. Maybe that's the name you go by. I just.
This body goes by Felix Yulman.
But
So,
you.
the name is Felix Yulman.
But do you go by Felix? Do you?
I haven't been called another name since I woke up, so can't tell you that. Sorry.
What was your name before you woke up?
And he'll kind of like make an X with his fingers and put it to his lips. And it's like, not telling. Kind of goes like a, mm-mm.
You know, I think I already know. I just... If my suspicions are correct, I'm even more confused than before. And if they're wrong, then I feel like a selfish coward.
You mean you haven't figured me out already? I've already been told I'm a terrible liar. Multiple times.
I mean, so was he.
I've always been a terrible liar?
Seraph,
Hi.
you see, he kind of takes like a sort of like almost a staggered breath as you actually respond. And you see he kind of very quickly reaches out and he just wraps his arms around you and hugs you very tightly, very quickly.
I wasn't expecting that response.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Why?
You were just doing your job.
Are you... Do you remember everything? What do you remember last? Fuck.
Oh.
Is it actually you, or are you just like a fragmented memory of who he used to be? What is this?
Last thing I remember, Nithal ran me through with a big claymore. He went on a spiel about how I was evil and deserved to be put down like a dog. And that followers of Bahamut would flourish once the Shadow Court had fallen. Or something. I don't know. I zoned out partway through his monologue.
I mean, he also died partway through his monologue.
Yeah, and then I was out, I heard music, and then nothing. I was also told that you orchestrated the whole thing. So I'm a
What?
little confused what the hug is for.
He kind of lets go of you. Well, for one, you've been dead for the past 200 years. Or more. Time moved differently when Emperor's Veil ascended into the sky. I think it's been like 500 years down here, but we only spent about maybe 200 up there. If even. I just...
So I've heard. Do you know bananas are actually common now?
I heard about that. It's kind of strange. Anyway, let's stop changing the subject. Okay, so you're actually Zareth.
Yes. That is me. Hello.
I should not be talking to you when you're this drunk.
Sorry. I lost drinking. Did you know that you can turn bananas into mead?
I'm not surprised. This is amazing and adorable, but this is not the time. Gods. Okay.
Right. I can be serious, and he'll like kind of slap his face really, really hard. There we go. Serious.
Do you remember when we used to drink wine together? Way
I
back
do.
when- I remember when we used to get drunk all the time, alone, just you and I.
Very much miss it.
I missed you. And I'm sorry. I knew that Bahamut wanted to destroy the Shadow Court way back then. I knew he wanted to, and I knew that there was nothing I could do to stop him. I wanted to warn you and Yeza to maybe see if you guys would flee the city or something, but I was too late. By the time that his order had already been decided, he had already sent people off.
It's alright. I don't blame you. You were just doing
They
your
asked
job.
me where you were, and of course I knew where you were. I knew almost your every move at that point. I was scared that they would hurt me, so everybody was so loud and aggressive that day that I just told them. I led them right to you.
It's fine. You did what you had to do to survive. I don't blame you.
I had you killed. Why aren't you angry?
Why should I be? You just did what you needed. Either way, I would have eventually been killed.
So should have everybody else. But you didn't deserve to die.
Some would beg to differ.
Maybe so. Maybe that's just me speaking. Ever since you showed up today, I didn't want to believe that it was actually you. But the eyes and your scales, of course I remember every detail. Even though you are shorter than before.
Can't help that. I think it's choose what body I got reincarnated to.
That's fine. No, it's fine. I'm glad to be right. Listen, I don't know, I can't say much or anything at all. Bahamut has most of us sworn to secrecy and silence.
Oh, if it's gonna get you in trouble, then you don't have to tell me anything. It's alright.
If you see anything that comes up that has anything to do with the dragons, bring it right back to me, okay?
Of course.
And thank you for saving my son. I know it's a bit, it's a bit strange, but it has been a little over, 200, 500 something years. So,
It was interesting to learn that you were a family man now.
I wouldn't consider myself that. I found
It's
myself
nice.
in a situation where I couldn't say no to a alliance. It was better than just trying to kill everybody. So you know what? Getting married to a random woman is better than slaughtering a country. So you win some.
A peaceful route's better. Truly, truly.
Exactly. And no, you should
Either way.
get back. Sorry,
I was gonna say either way, we got a cute kid out of the deal. I
I did.
go. I am very.
Would you like me
yeah.
to walk you back to your bar?
Would you? That would be nice.
Of course. I've got nothing else to do this evening. And I'd like to make sure you get back safely.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Seska does kind of emerge from the small alleyway that you guys were conversating in back into the street. He does put his hood over his head, kind of covering his face for the most part, as he walks with you, though. And he does kind of lead you back, making sure that you don't stumble your way back completely. Make sure you get back safely and in one piece.
Mm.
And I missed you, old friend.
I missed you as well. I'm just glad to see you don't hate me.
I never hated you. Watching you die filled me with more guilt than I'd ever felt in my entire lifetime. I was worried that you had come to kill me, honestly. I'm glad that that's not the case.
I'm very much relieved. I think hearing that Siska didn't hate him, he has like, what's the word? The like tears of like joy kind of like welling up. Because he fully believed this man hated him.
And if you ever want to come over for a drink, by the way, you could just give me a call. Since you already have my number, so.
Shall do. I'll bring the banana meat. Oh, it's so good.
I'd love to try it, actually. I'll see you soon, then.
See you soon. And I think I'll go up to his room now.
Okay. And you all can lay down, drunk, extremely hungover by the next morning, and I think we'll end the session there.
Calls Saska in the morning. Don't try the banana meat. Hangover.
It's
not
bad.
worth
It's
it.
so bad, man. The hangover is like 3 times worse. Holly and Felix are feeling it.
Don't drink too much of the banana meat. You'll see the Hat Man.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Let's see. Oh, yo, Jabs is online. Let's rate Jabs. We love Jabs.
So, quick question.
Mhm.
How long could drunken and nearly asleep Quinn get Fate to stay with him?
Yeah, maybe a couple of hours. Roll a d20, bud. Actually, just roll a d20. Roll a d20 plus your charisma.
What's my charisma?
I hope
You're
it's a
a
nat one.
you're a bard. I'll give you your charisma. Come on. Not that
Damn,
on.
mean.
I'm starting to think
Come on,
I should
nat
have shot
one.
my shot too.
Come on, nat one. Fuck you.
So,
Your success
17.
feels smooth. Rage.
I'll say you kind of convince Fate, who originally was just gonna like leave you to sleep. You kind of hold on to them, and Fate does kind of curl up with you in the bed. Just kind of cuddles and lays there with you until both of you eventually fall. Well, you eventually fall asleep, and Fate just eventually will vanish. But they don't stay until morning, sadly, because they don't keep their form that long. But they'll stay with you for as long as they can. Which is the best that they can do, since they, they're not that strong. But yeah, let's raid Jabs, because we love Jabs. We love Jabs!
Yay.
We love Jabs! Everybody go raid Jabs. Get in there. We love Jabs. Love Jabs.
Bye bye.
Oh, Jabs is going to be a guest in this campaign eventually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're going to guest. It's going to be great.
Cool.
So everybody go say hi. All right, wait, hold on. Everybody say bye. That's what it is. Everyone say bye.
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 All right, there we go. I forgot my own